Yo, what's up everybody? This is Split 2, coming at you guys with some more Gold Rush leaderboard action. Make sure you guys come on in and say what's up in the chat so we know who's here. And we'll get this going today. I'm going to show you guys what we did over this weekend. Well, last week, but I didn't stream. So make sure you guys come in and say what's up. Going. Funky Rude Dude, Samuel, Ryan, Pauline, Bert, Mr. Powerline, Matt, Roughneck. What's up, guys? Welcome, welcome. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. On the 10K, yeah, man. First hit 5 and first hit 10. Will we be the first to hit 100? What? Did you just say 100? Yeah, we're going for 100K. None of the small stuff anymore. 100K. Logan Jones, what's up? DJ. Lucas, what's up? Welcome, guys. Welcome. Sorry it's dark. I really haven't set up too many lights here. We'll kind of talk about what's been going on here real quick while we're kind of prepping out. I think I might already be all prepped out, but we have some mats saved up. This is mostly overburden pay. Don't be too scared. There might not be that much gold here, but we'll take a look at it. More gold. I got my gold map for you guys. I'll show you what I've been doing. So most of this area over here is dug out on the top. Here. Gotta run over there and show you guys that real quick. As best I can with it being so dark in the game. Hype! What's up, stream? Mister, what's up? Caden. Ah, shot. What's going on, guys? Alright, so this is pretty much what I've dug out of the top overburden. The pay runs to the top here for the most part, but it kind of dies out in these squares. I kind of abandoned this back area because it was such a hard dig that I figured I would go back to the nobody wants to see what's going to happen over here. All right, once we get there. There's a lot of pain and misery down in this hole. Feel sorry for the leaderboards. Yeah, so pretty much we're digging our way to there now. Because it was so brutal, my yardage was down. I didn't like how many yards I was pushing. I just can't handle being at that low of a yardage. And I want to get the plant running the way it needs to get running. So we are sitting in this gold trap right now. And we're kind of see how we're working our way this way. Like this, I got probably one of the worst Nighthawks, I would say, compared to what I could have gotten. Some of the better Nighthawks have a big, giant cut right here, and this one's kind of lacking in those. But a lot of these squares are not that great. A little disappointed with the gold coming to Nighthawk. I don't know if I'm going to continue to mine here after I mine this, I don't know if I'm going to reset and come back, but all my good stuff is in the hardest area to dig, so we're just going to save that for last and dig some booty pay. Jamie, fancy seeing you here. Mr. Toxic, what's up, man? Remington, what's going on, guys? Coda. Alright, so we have a lot of overburden to push out of here. I've been trying to just push as much as I can, and the easiest way for me to do it is just to use the Frank and put it into the plant. Not much overburden here left. We'll just remove this wall just because we can. So I ended up getting pretty much a majority of the workers that I needed, and they were, I don't have all my Frankenstein workers, but I'm not really in need of them. They don't seem to make a difference on their performance, so I didn't really find a reason to have too many of them. And I haven't gotten many. I've only gotten one, so the only thing it's going to do is bring up your fuel usage, so make you a little bit more efficient that way. But we'll take a look at the workers that I got going on. Drop your phone. It locked after I said hi. All right, I got you, man. So hi again. Oh, hello to you. It seems that I'm missing a gold jar. I don't know where it went. Alright, let's bring up my workers. So I'm running most of the same workers. I have changed. I got a duplex jig that was 50%, so I went ahead and changed him out for the better one that I just got and upgraded. So that was definitely assigned. Okay, yeah, he's unassigned. I really don't even need him anymore. The other reason why I'm keeping him is in case it goes down and I can pop him back in. So it still only has 4% maxed and then minus 5% for fuel usage. I'm sitting at 21. Ooh, what came to work? Let's see. Please be a Frank. Nope. And nope. Let's go through. So pretty much at this point, I'm looking for upgrades that are going to beat the ones that I have now. I could definitely use a better trauma worker. Excavator worker for sure. Got 91% mechanic. Dragon into gaming, bro. Much love, man. Much love, dude. Oh, all the Franks that we could have for workers. Glorious. DJ, what's up, man? Welcome, dude. You guys know what's up. Hit that like button. Come on. You guys are like, why are you awake right now, dude? Aren't you supposed to be like, don't you get on like 12 o'clock? That's what it says in the beginning of your video, 12. Yes and no. Right, we have a bunch of mats we can go. Let's just fill this plan up. Let's just push the dirt. I think everything's ready to auto cycle. Nope, some more mats in here. I did pick up like, I think it was 100 more mats, so pretty much just running to this point until I want to do a cleanup. I don't know how long it's going to be till I do one. Pretty much just more worried about just doing dirt than collecting gold at the moment, so I guess once all these are in the wash plant and there's 3 sets in, one's almost full. I do have a glitch with my wash plant. I can't get a 3rd bucket, even though I have the upgrades for it. Just started playing Gold Rush today. Well, good luck. Craig, what's up, man? Good plant workers, yeah, man. They're pounding it in there, dude. They're definitely helping out. I hardly ever get a breakdown, so, and that's because I have 4 mechanic workers that are, well, you saw one of them. He has friends too. All right, yeah, that's kind of painful not having that bucket up there, but it hasn't been bothering me too much. I just have to make sure I get up there and pop an extra one and not run for a full 3. Some other issues that we've been having that you guys probably are aware of is the mats are swapping randomly before they even hit 100%. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty annoying. I know what that square is. Where is that at? I did want to set a light up over here because I'm tired of not being able to see, so we'll do that really fast. Truck. There's my truck. Mark, what's up, buddy? I didn't actually see... I didn't watch Gold Rush last night. I watched Whitewater, and I watched a couple of the dirts that I was missing. I actually didn't get to see the episode of it. Morning, Daddy. Grab a couple lights and a splitter, and then we'll hook up a little bit for you. Why is the cheater on top, man? I don't know. His cheats are so good they can't get rid of him, dude. Who knows? No clue. I know they removed him yesterday and he came back with a different name, so that might be a huge indication that he's a cheater. Maybe, just a little bit. Could be a thing, right? Bucks, where are we? Cheaters are bastards. Say, what's up? You gonna behave, computer? Sound like you were just gonna explode. Okay. Not happy with you right now. Yep, we're gonna hook up some lights for you boys and girls so you can see. Too early for mods? Maybe, I don't know. It might be. How you doing, man? Jonathan, moo, team moo. Oh, that's right. I totally forgot to say what's up. That's right. Cows can unlock, boys and girls. We just like heck with it. We leased all the claims. We just leased every claim. Didn't even care. Didn't even care. Just lease all the claims. Just because we can. And I have done a clean out here, obviously, to break that 10K. So we purchased a fifth frank. So we're pretty much done with all the franks that we need. There's nothing else I can spend money on in the game other than just buying the claim outright. But that won't help me towards the leaderboard in any way. So at this point, money is not a object. I don't even need it. It's not even a thing. We're pretty much just pulling the gold out of the ground. That's all we're doing now at this point. Come on, darkness. Seriously gonna fall in a hole? Yeah, it is kind of dark. They do love the darkness in this game. We're gonna light it up for you guys though. Just give me try not to start my stream off on a night, but it's we only have 3 days to winter before we get froze out, so we're gonna have to probably do a lot of, you know, I don't even know. I might just run to the end of the season and let everything just break and let my mechanics fix it all. Did I not buy a generator either? Stuck on my truck? Kidding me right now? Maho! You timing it? Floyd, what's going on, man? How much gold have I mined now? I didn't play yesterday and the day before very much, so once I broke the 10K, I just stopped playing so I could have, you know, take some time off with the wife, Valentine's Day, everything like that. So we did get passed up by the dude that got deleted like 15 times, and Steel made an amazing run, dude. Steel put in a lot of hard work. I'm sure he's holding on to buckets too. Far From Sober is coming up, and just pounding in the hours, as well as Mr. Thunderstorm, Pony, Wacy, Mr. Spino hasn't played for too long. I think he just kind of stalled out there. Boots has been putting down as well. Okay, going off the list. Geek, you're coming up too as well. Mr. Gamma Gargle. Oh, you got the coffee yet? No, dude. I am out of coffee, so yeah, it's time to throw the yards, right? Like, I got a lot of good rest the last couple days. I'm ready to go. My brain is pretty much stoned as normal. I mean, whatever. But like, your mate's just convinced you to go out. That was me last night. I was like, nah, dude, I gotta get out of here. Let's go to dinner and stuff. So we just went to the bar. I was rocking my Windowlicker shirt. Right. Got a rep all day. Oh, man. Oh. I do have other things though, which I'm not supposed to drink, but you know, mine and fuel. We got our Gatorades and we got everything else. We're good to go today. It's just way too dark. Sorry. Apologies. But not really. You guys know what's up in here. This game, it's dark. It's kind of scary. How long am I going to be streaming for today? So, let's see. What time is it right now? Ooh, well, it's about 9 o'clock in the morning. I'll probably stream till about noon. Then I'll take a couple hours off. I have a few errands to do, and then I'll be back for the night shift. And we're gonna pull more gold. I'm gonna try to get this claim done by Monday. I would like to be done with this claim around then. Half the time you're just guessing where everything's at because it's so dark. I just never put the lighting system in. There we go. What did I do with that cable? Where'd it go? Oh gosh, it's hiding from me. Oh. Where are you? It's so dark. Oh, my hood. There we go. How much I love you guys. Spending time putting lights together. And we'll bring a couple jerry cans over here and make sure we have enough fuel for that. Game is so hard on your laptop. Yeah, it's a brutal game. There we go. There we go. It's a little bit more light. Now we can kind of see what's going on. Yeah, so exciting chords. Yep. I mean, we could put it back to the darkness for you if you preferred that. I mean, I'm saying. Brent, what's going on, buddy? Sorry if I missed anybody that just came up into the chat. Well, hard. Let me. I'll get back to reading the comments here in a sec, guys. All right. Hey, moving. Nope, that's off. Engine off is what I'm looking for. No thanks. Don't go back to the dark. Yeah. Definitely, it was way too dark. I agree. Way too dark. Alright, so this is my boundary of the cut, so I gotta follow this line down. And then once I rip it out, I'm gonna take the doze, I'm gonna push over here so I can get the Franks lined up later. We'll push this dirt down so I can get down into this bedrock pay. I'm gonna keep on pushing all the way back up into here today. As much as I can. Bucket is full. On what? What bucket is full? Man, those little things every day that you're like, oh, I can't handle this today. It's just another one of those days. Sure. No buckets getting full up. Figure out why that's happening. Band with it. Huh? We good? Was I just getting trolled? I think so. Alright, so we're coming up on a swap here. Let's go ahead and drop a save. Because hopefully we don't get any glitches with that. What I've noticed is if you close your game out about every hour, if you completely close your game out about every hour of running, you'll definitely have less mat swapping issues. So hopefully we can avoid that today. Start pushing pay into the plant and get this yardage up. So we got to get a lot of this overburden off of this. As you can see, I do have a mechanic working on the excavator at the moment. That's always really good. That means he's probably repairing teeth and hoses and stuff like that to back up to full. I don't think I've broken anything since I've gotten my workers on these things, so definitely pulverizing this pay. But we are definitely got a little bit of input lag here. Our FPS is definitely getting dynamited right now, so there's nothing we can do about it. I can't get it any better. It's just going to stay around the 20s and 30s. The Frankensteins and stuff are just monstrous on the claim right now. And I've kind of been stuck around 30 FPS. Plus I'm streaming, so that's going to eat around 20 of my frames right there off the top, so. Definitely slows me down while I'm streaming because I have to deal with lag when I normally don't have to deal with lag. So. Yeah, we're right on the layer of overburden anyways, so we already drilled. We're just trying to remove this crap, get it out of the way, and the fastest way for me to do that is actually just put it into the wash plant, so. Tier 5 life with the cow skins, man. Yeah, normally I have way higher frames than this, like when I'm playing. That's what I was wondering today. Like the streaming is just kicking its ass. So, better PC. Alright, we're pushing it. Good. Doing pretty good game, Dwayne. What's going on, buddy? Mr. Randy as well. They definitely sped Frank up now that we can get some good pay into it. Gotta get my cuts lined up, man. It's been out of rhythm for like the last week and a half. Not really playing my normal game, right? So, I mean, normally once I'd get Franks, it would just been a game over, right? But kind of been slacking a little bit. Just punching, just going Jack Hoffman on it, dude. Going glory hole gold, right? Oh, there's some gold here. Let's just go punch a hole and not make any sense on what we're doing. Yeah, that's exactly what we need to do to stay on the top of the leaderboards. Your FPS went down after the update. Yeah, mine too. Because normally I was a little higher. I was sitting around 40 to 60 frames per second with tier 5 mining, and now I'm sitting on around, well, obviously you can see around 25. So obviously there was something there that weakened with things a little bit. So I mean, it is playable still for me, so I can just kind of grind through it. But it's kind of hard for me to keep up on the Frank and get those big yards when I'm streaming, because as you can tell, it lags the bucket out a little bit when I'm digging. So take all this overburden out. Back to work. All right, man. At work right now. Much love for coming in and saying what's up, dude. Get this all taken out of here. Bert, you just scared everybody away, dude. Yeah, what it is, Bert? Gosh. What? You know what? Now we're right on the gold here. Not over on this side, though. This side runs deep. This side doesn't. Alright, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this side. And we're gonna doze the rest in. CJ! No shit, no timeouts, please. Please don't do it. Get everybody up in here today. What's going on, man? A couple days since I streamed. Yeah, so if you guys didn't obviously see, I was posting little clean out videos, right? So that was fun and exciting. Just random times coming on and let's do a clean out at 2 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, people might enjoy that. I was like, we're sitting in Discord and I'm like, should I stream this clean out? And Honey was like, yes, you should. But I didn't even realize what time it was, man. Didn't even realize what time it was, dude. It was like 2:40 or almost 3 in the morning my time. Like, how do you donate to me, man? There's multiple ways to do that. You can click the super chat down below, or you can send one directly to the PayPal or Streamlabs. Links for those are. Ooh, that clean out was awesome. Yeah, well, we're gonna make that one look like a bitch. So take a little bit more here because I can just backfill it in. Oh, now we're seeing some pay. No, don't slide off the very first thing I do today. You ass. Why are you doing this to yourself, Split? Come on, not today. Not today. You didn't fell in the hole. Like, why is it when I get on stream I fall in my hole? Now my track is off. Gosh. Not like this today. Come on, get off the ledge. Whew. Had to save that one. A little risky there. Living a little risky. Which one do I get more money from? I get more money from Streamlabs. They don't take 30%. Takes 30%. But anything's good, man. Anywhere's good. Whatever you're comfortable with. Randy's like, dang it, I almost saw it today. Dude, we got enough of that the other day. No more falling in this hole. Let's keep this bucket going. I don't want to punch down into that gold quite yet. We want to remove the overburden. Damn right, dude. Parker throws down hard, dude. It's amazing. Amazing what he does with his super small crew, right? Like, Parker doesn't have that big of a crew, so a lot of people haven't watched this week's episode of Gold Rush, guys, so please try not to, like, we try not to talk about the latest episode of Gold Rush, so we'd like to talk about the couple weeks before. Feel free. Try to save that. Yeah, so you don't have to just because you're on say Parker's line doesn't mean you have to be on the TV show. A lot of the guys that work for these dudes don't even want to be on the TV show, right? Look how many employees the Beats have, right? But you never see hardly any of them, because you know, a lot of people just don't like being on camera, right? So I think we know somebody like that, right? We might know somebody like that. Drill and Nighthawk, wish you luck, dude. I hope you get the golden bean cut, dude. I do, Geek. Geek needs the golden bean. And what I mean by the golden bean is this. Pretty much it'll look like this. It'll be all of this will just be like this. Because this is butthole. When you see this on your Nighthawk, don't get happy. Get angry because you just got the worst Nighthawk. You want all of your gold to be right here. Or majority of it, right? You want all of it to be right here. Senior squeaky chair. Alright, we dude. Airway squeaking all the day. Squeaking so much, dude. Crank back a little bit. Go check the wash plants and make sure that they auto swapped. That is the problem that you guys have to make. Like I said, make sure. Check your mats. Look at that. We've already filled the plant filled it the rest of the way, and we're already up to 67%. So that means I have to put another bucket up top. Before I know it, that thing will be full. We'll have to come in here and jump all these mats out. Dump them out. Because my wash plant's broken, and I can only put in, well, that many's. Stop doing that. Blow up, Frankenstein. Don't you do it, Frank. Frank's been a little temperamental lately. A lot of you guys have probably noticed that. He's been breaking down quite a bit. Or not breaking down, but just giving a lot of issues. Like, I mean, really has been. Nobody's asked me yet why I still have the other stuff attached to my wash plant. Plus, you guys would have been like, Split, why do you have that stuff attached? You're not even using a rock truck. And for that? Yeah, bonus percent to the wash plant. Why would I not have it? Come on. Come on. Who do you think I am? Come on. Why do I? It's just, yeah, it's just bonus percent to wash plant, right? So. Dave, what's up, man? How much, dude? Kick him back. Just kick him back. Time to run some yards. See if we can get a big yardage day today. Fill up a lot of sets. Whether it's probably not gonna be very good dirt, but it don't matter. It's all going in the wash plant. Dirt's gotta go somewhere, so I might as well go to my plant. Oh yeah, dude, we got it back. We got it. We got everything. This is right. This is actually right. Minus this cut being still here. Yeah, minus this cut still not being here, but we're pretty close to where we left off on the waterfall slash Nighthawk hard mode, right? So it's it only took us about 130 hours to get back where we're at now. Just a little bit of time, not much. Just a little bit. Ooh, well, punching down in some gold there. That's exactly what we want to see. We want to start our next cut looking like that. But we're gonna get all this ripped off here. Yeah, damn right, dude. It's time to start getting these big old yards out here, right? Like big yards. We can't be messing around here. People are coming for blood. Gotta get on and move yards like consistently, like I normally do, right? So gotta start getting in and getting these 10-15 sets mats every day. Keep stockpiling them. There's no need to even run them right now at the moment. So not like we. Oh shit! Wrong way. Oh gosh, my tracks were back the wrong way. Oh god, that was not good. Oh god. Check your positioning, tard. I did it again. It's because Randy's here. It's all Randy's fault. Gator tard. We're not running any yards being a noob. Well, let's see if I can get my tracks back up on that. Where did I get my license? Yeah. You don't want to know. Definitely going in the hole. Come on, pull. Pull like a normal excavator, for fuck's sakes. Right? Like, can we just get some pull going on here? Dude, it's stuck. It just keeps eating the way. It keeps eating it. Pivoting. Just like taunting you guys, like, no! Don't follow my Frank. Don't follow my Frank. Don't break my Frankenstein again. Or just hump the shit out of this one when I spawn in. Good game. Good. Let go, Frank. How am I doing on leaderboards? Terrible, because I keep falling in my hole.
Alright!
Alright! For some nipple loving! I would do just one nipple rubbing. Dude, much appreciated. Much appreciated there. Much lovin's. Or nipple rubs. The walk of shame. It is the walk of shame. Like, this is terrible. That sounded wrong. It is wrong. Well, we'll just say we needed fuel, okay? How about that? Living on the edge 24/7. Dude, it was, man. That was the first time I fell in the hole since the last time I streamed. What the hell? What do you guys are like serious, like, I don't know, man. Just paying attention to chat too much. Am I still in first place? No. I am not in first place. The one that will not be named is in first place. We're gonna go back. We're gonna get back into first place, though. We're gonna get back there. By the power of the cow skin compels me, we will be back in first place. Get all these mats around today. Hopefully get some gold out of it. And like I said, it's not gonna be much because we're not on great pay right now. We're just trying to move this overburden out of here. We'll just chomp a bunch and then I'll doze a bunch real quick. We'll kind of just section that way because I have to get to the back cut, right? So we gotta pretty much strip and clear all the way. Where's the damn thing around the rosy here, dude? Still waking up. You should not be named. Go. Alright. Get back over there. I want to dig kind of a hole and then we'll push all this gray pay right over the top of it and flatten it out. So I kind of section back a little bit more. Kind of skip that one area so I can use this gray ass butt dirt. Kind of smooth out the rest of the cut. So the next time we come back it'll be smooth again for the most part, right? We're not going for like perfectly smooth, but it's a, you know, it's kind of a gray area. Kind of gray. I need fuel. Yeah, that's why. I just needed fuel. Don't worry about it. Right? Right, Bert? I fell off that ledge on purpose. I needed fuel. Well, we're almost done stripping up here, so that's good. Means I can just cut back a little bit more, and then we'll bring the dozer out. Smooth it all out. Can see nothing. All right, let's get this square lit up for you. Hey, what do you know? Frankie Four Fingers is back there. Game bugged and you got kicked? You mean you were one of those people that logged in and you were using an old save and they booted you? DJ? That's not bad pay. We'll take it. Loving the fact that I have the cow skin back. Thanks, man. It feels good to have it back. It feels good. First person to unlock it on leaderboards. Ooh. First person to clear out Old Arnold. Ooh. Oh, first person to 5,000 ounces. Oh. Oh, first person to 10,000 ounces. Oh, God. Flex hard. No life. One punch. It's not gonna fit through the door. I know, man. I got like a bucket head, dude. I can't buy hats. I just buy 5-gallon buckets, dude. I better be careful though, man. It's just a bigger target when you have a bigger head, right? Makes those headshots easier. Bucket is full. That is concerning me. Why we are getting a bucket is full. Lucas, I'm in a mood. That's okay, dude. Just take it out on the people that need to be banned, Lucas. It's all good. It's like therapy for my moderators some days in here. Alright, are we gonna get everything swapping here, hundos? Is everything gonna swap properly for me? Please? Wash plant. Swapped. Okay. That one's still good. Ready? Gotta assert it, man. Gotta assert it hard. That's what it's all about, right? I thought that's what the internet was all about. Just gotta assert it. Just be like, yo, what up? This is how we do it. If not, I'm doing it all wrong. Damn it. If you guys don't know who Jamie is, man, you guys should check out Simulator Radio. A lot of you guys probably know what that is. A lot of you guys are sim fans. Good guys, good tunes. I wish I could play them here. Sad face. Sad face. I can't play those songs. Plus, there's too much Ariana Grande, so you know, if I listen to her too long, I have to lick a donut. And, well, I only did that in public once. I got arrested. Notice me, senpai. If you don't notice me, I'm leaving. Goddamn YouTube. Going live 15 minutes again. Nice, dude. Nice. You DJing it up? What's your guys' what are you guys playing today? Because last time you guys were playing, was it 90s or 8? It was 8, yeah, 80s. No, 90s? Yeah, 90s. What it was. This is Nighthawk. It's after this noon? Nice. Yeah, it's really awesome to see everybody on the leaderboards. Just throwing hours, man. I'm glad that my Gold Rush homeboys are doing well. Are doing well. Mr. Streaming Geek, he's moving over to Nighthawk, so that's nice. Getting out of OA. Moving on up. Hopefully start seeing his numbers climbing up there. Get back into the top 10. Everybody give Geek a big old rally. Let's do a rally. Let's just thumbs up Geek. Geek needs the love, boys. He needs the support of the Windowlickers. Oh god. Whew. Thinking too hard. Briar's just singing his songs again in chat. Gaming saying he's all the way up in 21st, man. Congrats, bro. That dude, the struggle's real right now. See, he needs a hug, boys. He needs a hug. Like, Streaming Geek needs a hug right now. Like, straight up. I need a hug right now. He's got like, no joke, he's probably got 2 hours of drilling to do and at least 5 to 6 hours of dozing. If that's his course. Because Nighthawk, you need to doze. Or else you're doing what I'm doing right now. And, well, I guess we'll see if it pays off. It's a lot of dirt. It was a lot of dirt to move. I decided just to dig it and send it. How much gold did I get out of the hog pan, Ronald? I think I got around 110 ounces. Then I obviously capped like everybody else did with the nuggets. So I was, you know, I got the cap. It was like 30 something ounces worth of nuggets. That's about as far as I'm going to dig down. See if I can get this little piece right. Oh. Come on, excavator. A little bit better of a scoop that time. Yeah, cow skin's back. 2-timing it. Oh, we're getting pretty close. See, I'm murdering this wash plant. It's on, boys. How fast can you fill your wash plant? Yeah. I was just getting warmed up, man. No, not at that early. You don't do any retraining that early. That's way too early to retrain. Retraining is only when you need something when you're in like tier 3, tier 4, tier 5. Right? Don't waste your money. It's a gamble. The other reason why I did it was because I had an extra amount of money that I had laying around. I would definitely not recommend retraining because it's like playing the lottery. You're taking a worker that's, you know, such and such, and you're retraining him to try to, you know, you're fishing $15,000 every time you click that button. So if you don't have a lot of money and you need upgrades, definitely go for the upgrades first before the workers. Workers are nice and all, but having that equipment that doesn't break down is better. Are the workers fixed, man? Didn't they? You have to manually do the thing. Yes and no. They're not fixed. It's just that I've kind of figured out a way to make them work. And that means I will actually have to close my game here in a second once I reset my mats. Here in a couple percents. Just finish up this little hole right here. Then I'll pull all my mats and buckets out, and then I'll refill the wash plant, and then we'll get the dozer out, flatten this out, and then we'll figure out where we're going from there. But that's pretty much been the kind of like the little bit of the workaround that I've been. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass. I did talk to the devs about it. They said they'd be working on that Monday, so hopefully we see a patch come out like Tuesday-ish, right? Yeah, it's just this last week has been brutal. Like my ST sluice box is broken. I can only hold 2 buckets instead of 3, so that's kind of sucky. And then my mats won't swap sometimes, so that's another one that's kind of like, oh my gosh. Like what's next, right? Like what's next? What's gonna lay the whooping on me next? Just take all this out too, because we're gonna push in with the dozer, so. We're gonna push that crap mound into this area over here. So we're starting to lose textures as well, so we're gonna, that's why I was saying, we're gonna save and reload. That will also shut off all your Frankensteins, so you have to make sure you go turn your Damn it! Work call, 1 second. Phew. Okay, that was as long as I need. Oh, it's gonna take longer. I'm doing pretty good, Rascal. How you doing today, man? And sometimes it feels like your excavator worker is, he like works, then he doesn't. So maybe he just got sick or something. Try to smooth out this back wall. Because we're going to doze this back wall away once we get the top flattened. I'll have to have room to work back here with my excavator, so take what we can fall without falling in. Why is that? So how did your guys' week go? You guys keep asking me how mine went. Like, how are you doing? How are you guys doing? Did you guys do anything fun? Other than just grind your souls away on Gold Rush? How'd you guys, if you celebrate Valentine's Day, how'd that go? Anybody do anything exciting? Like... Yeah, I'm gonna go check the plant here in a second again, because we're getting close to it being full, so... Still recovering from your foot surgery, dude. Well, I hope that you have a speedy recovery, man. Danny S., what's up, buddy? It's very snowy. Yeah, we got snow. We were snowed in hard. It finally stopped and it's starting to melt now. So, couple more scoops here. We should be good. We'll pull everything, reset all the mats, save and load, come back in. Close it. Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. Got plenty of sleep over the last few days, so well rested. I don't have anything going on. I got all my stuff done for the most part, so it's ready to kick ass this week, man. Kick some booty. Dirt in this plant. A little far away from Frank for my liking, but it'll work. How's the cut doing? We're just kind of stripping overburden at the moment and trying to get a little bit of gold for the plant. I'm trying to see how the mats are working as well. So I've been doing a little bit of testing, trying to find bugs as well as doing leaderboards. So it's been a lot. It's been a lot. I said over half my gameplay hours are still testing the game. When bugs need to be tested, well, someone's got to do it, right? So it's not going to do itself. It's not going to test itself, right? The developers still need output logs, boys and girls. If you're having bug problems, please continue to send your output logs and your crash files and things like that to the developers. They definitely need all of those logs. The more logs you guys can send in when you're having bugs, and with a good explanation, as well as maybe a print screen or something like that, will definitely help them out. And it helps the game progress a lot faster as far as them fixing and getting the game stable per version, right? So I would say make sure you continue to do that. I know we all want to make sure that we're on the top of the leaderboards or whatever, but make sure that you do for your stuff. That should be close to enough. Okay, closer. Getting closer. Just putting oh, okay, I gotcha. A little bit of weight on it, huh? Yeah, that's all you can really do, right? Just put a little bit on there here and there. You start feeling anything, just lay off of it, right? Feet, like that's one thing about, like, if you're gonna break anything, man, I'd oh my god, a foot or a hand or something like that. No thanks. No thanks. Yeah, you can throw it away. We're on that. Thank you guys very much for writing that down, by the way. I appreciate that. Yeah, it just makes it easier for when the devs ask me if I have footage of it, just to link them the streams. We're gonna have to take a look at the square next to what we're doing here before we move or position. Okay, it's mega deep. Let's just doze this into oblivion. Let's just doze it. Gold map. Let's see where that one. This one. That looks like we're going back a whole nother square. Big crater right behind me. Good. Am I going to re-drill it? Probably not. Probably not. My 9-year-old son just told me that your stream is what he listens to when he goes to sleep at night. Well, I'll try to keep the swearing down a little bit. Alright, that. Go ahead and drop a save now. Drop one after, and then we will save and load. Bucket is full. Where is that bucket being full? Oh, I think I know where the bucket's being full from. Bucket is full? Where? How? I don't understand. Is it up here? It's gotta be up here somewhere. Uh-huh, that's where it is. It's these ones. The rocks are falling down and filling up my buckets over here. Good job. Way to go. Avert your eyes if you get motion sickness or seizures. Please not have a seizure at your desk. Seizure warning. And I'm not trying to be a jerk, I'm being 100% serious. I've had a few viewers ask me if you could please go back to what you would do before and let everybody know that you're getting ready to go supersonic on these mats, and that's what's getting ready to happen. So just avert your eyes if you have any of those problems or any of those things. Yeah, not problem. It's just a thing. And it is hard for me to look at chat right now, guys, as well. So keep that in mind. Ow. Thank you, Split. Avert them. No problem, man. Last thing I want someone to do is seize out on the floor. If they're watching my stream, dude. Would not be nice. Come on, man. Come on, fat fingers. Not much, dude. Not much, Dave. Trying to get these mats back in here. Oh, come on. Oh, I was gonna say, man, we went through all those mats already. There's just some on the floor still. Alright, so we don't even have another 3-set rotation going on here. That's fine. What we'll do is we'll just come in here and punch in mats manually next time when we come back. Got a little bit of dozing to do anyways, so. Nick, what's up, buddy? Alright, that's... This amount of buckets will let me know that I have at least 8 sets, but... Go ahead and put these all into... thing. It's probably not the greatest pay. I would doubt that there's more than 500 ounces here. I would bet it that there's like 500 ounces. Maybe less. You can see all the ones that are blue. Those are the ones that messed up, so I decided just to pull them anyways. Pull them and wash them. When a set doesn't cycle, pull it. Just pull it out. Or if it stalls, pull it out. $350. Yeah, probably is. It probably is a pretty bad amount. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna fill up all these mats, and then we'll just clean them all out, and then see what we get. Buckets will get out of my way. To like crush mat sets. Up on top. Don't mix them up. Yeah, hopefully we get the hopefully they get the mats all worked back out again. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, whew. The mat, when all of a sudden you're like, you come back to your wash plant and there's some at 100 and some at 50, you're like, what the hell? Like, they didn't swap, and you're like, no, how long was that going on for? And there's no way to really tell. You're like, it could have been, I've seen a mat go to 100% almost instantly, and I was like, what the hell? So I just stopped playing, sent my save in, and I was like, okay, I'd rather not like play with the game broken, right? Like that. Because the last thing I would want to do is be like, all of a sudden it's all glitching out and shit and reproducing gold. But the good thing is it didn't give me any gold. It just gave me like a full mat, but there was nothing in it. It's kind of weird. Because it was in the plant while the plant was running, so it's kind of, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the mats. What's my grand total up to? I haven't moved since the other day's clean out. I haven't even played really, so. We're still at 10k something, yeah. 10,075 ounces. Griff, what's up, dude? Happened to you too? Yeah, man, it's been going on to a lot of people. I think a lot of people have been saying that it's been going on, so the devs are aware of it. So they are aware. Should have enough to do another. Okay. Alright, now I do have to close the game down, so there will be a black screen. The save goes off to the menus. Yeah, that's a good indication that the game definitely needed to be closed because I exited out to the main menu and the game crashed. So let's see here. That's an hours plus the game was on an hour before I came on to stream, so that would give me a 2-hour runtime before the game kind of went poo. That closed out. In. It's, man, Split, the game is so dark right now. Yes, it is. How often do leaderboards reset? We have no clue. Yes, they have to have a new leaderboard save to play leaderboard, so you have to start all over. Get some lights? I did get lights. Did I just crack a beer? No. No, that's not a beer. It's too early for beer. It's like 10 o'clock in the morning. That's an energy drink. Ugh. I slept too much last night, man. Like, cracking beers already, dude. Split's about ready to go ham. He's cracking beers. It's 10 o'clock. He's getting ready to slay it, dude. So good. Sounded like a monster drink. Never too early for beer. Nah, I can't drink beer that early in the morning, man. I can't drink it all like that in the morning. No way. Dude, heck with Saturday morning cartoons. It's Saturday morning Gold Rush. Yeah, just hit me up. I'll accept it here after stream. I normally do. I think I was current on all my invites, but I didn't check this morning, so. Doing pretty good, Eric. Jamie, what's up, man? Yep, all you guys. Dozer, dozer, dozer. Keep that dozer going. Doze on. Right. Moo dozer. You don't mess with the moo dozer. We even have a worker in this thing. This is the first time I've ever had a dozer worker. And he doesn't do shit other than chomp faster. Yeah, we got to rush for winter here. We do. We got to rush. We got to get all these things filled up here. Job, but we want to make sure we fill this hole in here. Best that I can. Overburden. Come on, dozer, you can do it. Can I show you where to find the leaderboards menu? Yeah, just hit tab. That'll bring you up to your backpack. Hit the leaderboards. And there you go. Find it. Sorry if I don't go into super detail about how to do things today, guys. I need to dig. You know. I really need to just dig. Get this done. We need gold. We need gold, boys. I know, right, Randy? Everyone's like, the dozer's super underpowered. It's like, yeah, I don't know any dozer in real life that can really do that. Saying, like, it's down here. I don't know of any dozer that can like take a wall out that's like 8 feet higher than it. Right, but it's too underpowered, man. Okay, based off what? Your knowledge of a dozer? How many dozers have you been in? I watch Gold Rush, the TV show, and that's all the knowledge I need. Todd Hoffman told me so. Just dig, bro. But we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting ready to prep this cutout, dude. We just got to fill this back wall in here. Gotta fill this back wall, and then we'll push along the other side over here and bring that in. Well, A lot of people have been asking me to see my dozer work. I'm really not putting forth the best dozer work that I do, because it's not really, you know, what up. We're not dozing for pretty, okay? Right? That's non-leaderboard plays when we're dozing for making everything look super, super nice. Right now my cuts are gonna look like straight butt because I don't care. Like, that just shows you guys how much stuff I do off stream to make things look nice for you guys. Right? Nope. Not this time. There we go, that'll work. Mr. Egg! We still have a whole square to go back, so we don't want to like cut back into that. We just want to flatten all this out. Like I said, try to fill that hole in, but if I can't, I can't. I'm not digging all that overburden. That's way too much. That's way too much overburden to be digging. We would like some good gold at some point this year. Right? Like, we would like some good dirt sometime here soon. Fucking out of... Seriously? Did I seriously not even look at the fuel? That's what I get for my microphone being in the way. Seriously. Damn it. Four mechanics, and the mechanic still couldn't even tell me that I was out of fuel. What a lazy bitch. What a lazy ass. Taking the wife to the casino, man. Dude. Valentine's Day. Even though it was the other day, some of us guys have to do things, so. Or people had to work, or things like that, so. Like, we did ours yesterday, even though it was Thursday, so. It's working. Well, hopefully you guys have a good time, man. If I could get through this death field. Gross. So gross. Oh my god. We're stuck. Can't back up to that when it's pointing the gate. Getting you right around. Did I dig my hog pan area out? Yeah, an old Arnold I did, but I'm not digging out these hog pans. It's not enough gold. It's not enough gold to make it even worth the time. Even in the first hog pan, I wasted too much time in there. What's up, Clint? Welcome to all 80 of the people in here watching right now. If you haven't hit that like button, please do so. If you haven't subbed, do that as well. And then hit that bell notification so YouTube might send you a notification. Just a maybe. Maybe they might. And they've been known to not send notifications out, but we'll be playing lots of Gold Rush leaderboards, and we're gonna try to get back up on the top. We're gonna try to beat this hacker. It shouldn't even be there, but has been deleted like 15 times, but he keeps changing his name and using the save again. So I don't know what they're gonna do with him, but I'm not worried about it anymore. I just figure, oh well, just play my own game, and it's just pretty much me and Steel right now, fighting each other out. Those are the only two, right? Like these spots right here, because this guy, he started out with tier 5 because he brought a beta save in. It was 100% proven the other day that he 100% cheated. So he's probably just holding on to gold right now, and so it doesn't look like he's hacking anymore. So, but we already know he hacked to begin with, so that's why he's been getting kicked. He's definitely figured out a way to cheat the system, and it's fact now. It's not a we're wondering, it's 100% fact. So they're trying to figure out a way to get rid of him and keep him gone, but until then we're just gonna try to keep on beating him, I guess. See if I can't get past him and just lay the whooping on him. The claim link's great for gold, dude. Send me a pic. Send me a pic, dude. That's why I'm watching now, dude. Yeah, it's like it happens, man. I don't know what to say about it. YouTube, their notification problems. Just gonna fuel everything up again while we're here with the little fuel truck. I do have big fuel tanks. I just haven't put them in yet because the cut is really small. And once I get everything lined up and stretched out, I'll bring the other fuel tanks in and put them next to the end of Frank's. But for right now, we're just doing this the old school way. Now we got buckets, bucket. All my mats there. All my mats here. All my mats there. Okay, we're good. Let's go take a look at geeks. Yeah, you did. You got the magical golden goose egg cut, bro. Lucky son bitch. How dare you, geek? How dare you? Geek got the easiest cut on frickin' Nighthawk, you lucky bastard. You bastard. How dares you? He got the mythical goose. The Nighthawk goose egg. The golden testicle. Oh, we just went in the hole. Good game. Come on, man. This bullshit today. Dude, you did, man. You got the cut, dude. I can already tell. With what you just showed me, that's the one I was just talking about. That's the best Nighthawk map you can get. Overburden, what's that? Oh, you're still gonna have a lot of overburden. Still gonna have to deal with overburden. You'll have a few spots that go straight to the surface because that's how Nighthawk is. Sadly, all of mine was right in the middle of the fucking waterfall cut. It was like, oh gosh. It's like, that's why I wanted to go back there first, but it's a death trap going back there first. You spend so much time. How can you tell it's overburden? It'll be like a gray layer on top of everything. Right, so you'll see a square like this. Gray, that's overburden. There's no pay. Well, there is pay in this, but it's not, it's like very, 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 very low. You'll only start really getting decent pay when you get into these different colors on your drill maps. See how my thing now is kind of spotty? That's because I pushed overburden into it so I could flatten it out. So pushing dirt back into a square does not give you more gold. It does not. It does not make more gold there. It just turns into shit pay. See how it's all weird right here? That's what happens. This cut's getting pretty close. Yeah, this cut is like ready to take out. It gets deep right here for some reason. I don't know why. Don't know why. But pretty much you just want to flatten this out so you can work on it, right? So try to fill in some of these holes so Frank doesn't fall into them. It'll just speed up the time later when we come through the top of this. Oh, okay, yeah, that's not bad then. Yeah, lucky you, man. 4 meters, shit, man. Most of my shit was like freaking 6 meters. Ronald, thank you very much for the sub, and welcome to the Windowlicker Club. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Make sure you say what's up in the chat. Hey, yo, dudes, what's up, man? Dirt to put into this hole. Shave a little bit more off the top here and just kind of make it nice and clean. Fill in any of these little divots that I made so I can get back in here. Start pushing Frankie again. Bad, not bad. There we go. That's smooth enough for me. That's smooth enough for me. Let's go back a whole other square. I might need the dozer up top, but we'll see in a bit. $40 up to 3 francs. Alright, let's actually move the front one up a little bit more. He needs to be shortened. Now don't rip the fuel nozzle out. That wouldn't be good. Aiden, have no clue, man. I should ask you if you know when it's coming out to console, because that's all you ever ask when you come in. Damn. Savage. Bro. Like, do you know when this is coming out to console? No. For like the 40th time. That's okay, we still love you. Neil, welcome back, man. Thank you. Thank you. And Kate. Over 20 now. What's my gold map look like, geeks? This is a bunch of bullshit. It looks like shit, turd. How about multiplayer? Shut up, geek. You shut your mouth. You shut your filthy mouth, geek. If you know what's good for you. Filthy gold digging mouth. you better watch yourself. Andrew, what's up, dude? You know, I'm kind of pissed, Geek. Why did you have to get that map? Why couldn't I got it? Come on, man. You wanna swap Nighthawks? Maybe? A little bit? Ooh, I like it when you talk to me like that, Split. Now, let's get the pay in here. Let's get this beast fed. See if we can't fill this wash plant 3 more times before the end of the day. Square we in. We're up against the back wall here. Could be. Oops. There we go. Let the moose skin chomp. I'm in 2nd place behind the dude that shall not be named. Overburden strike. See how it turned to gray? See if we can turn it to gold again. Nope. Means we got overburden up here. Giving us a false reading up here. Alright, no big deal. We'll remove it. Gotta go. Gotta go. You'll be on 10. You better be on 10 with that cut. If you're not, dude, sadly disappointed. Just saying right now. No gold coming, dude. I'm at the end of the season, man. I gotta make it. I gotta make this go, right? Or else I'm gonna have to do a shutdown and winterize, man. That's gonna take a little bit of time, but oh well. Did I rent my streaming geek? Yeah, I rented him. Oh, did he rent a claim? Okay, I got you. My bad. Holy Frankenstein is loud. Just paying beer. Yeah, and he likes expensive beer. He's like a high maintenance beer drinker. Can't keep up with that, dude. I spent too much money on like orange subscriptions and stuff. Can't buy beer. Let's make sure we're eating pay, not eating the back of a Frankenstein. That's misery. You don't want to be shoveling pay into the back of a Frank and not have it go anywhere. That's no good. Yeah, we're rocking out. Thinking about getting dual joysticks. Well, it's not supported, but you have to use 2 different ones. There is a workaround for it, so. So much overburden. Alright, we just gotta get this cut out of the way. That's all we gotta do. We just gotta get this cut out of the way. Gotta get the top of this out of here. We'll work our way back towards the second one too. Once we get this cut done, we can bring the dozer in and just start doing the scraping technique. So we'll scrape our way back along the side. So that way I can actually get back in here, right? Just gotta open the whole claim up, right? Just to be destroyed. Once we open it up, we'll start pushing those big yards, like 3,000, 4,000 yard days. And we'll start fill buckets so fast you don't even know what to do. Won't even know what to do. Having some tea? I'm getting jacked up on Mountain Dew. We got dirt to dig. We got a claim to destroy. We're about ready to get froze out. Currently my streaming schedule is a little up in the air. I try to get on around 10 o'clock Pacific Standard Time to around, let's see here. And then I normally do a couple shifts during the day, so. But this next week it's going to be every day of the week, pretty much except for a couple days off. But we'll take a we'll see. 'Cause I've been doing doubles, so on the streams I've been trying to stream for about 10 hours every day I stream, so I just split it up, do a day shift and a night shift. And sometimes I just say screw it and stream the whole damn thing. Don't even take a break. Just go straight savage on it, right? Typically, I've been starting in the morning around 10 o'clock. Today was a little earlier because I knew I was going to get a lot of sleep last night. And I didn't want to be sitting there twiddling my thumbs in the morning. I wanted to get up and just start pounding this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy a new one. That's what I was thinking too. Just wait till the end of the season and then just buy a new one and then bring it back in. I figured since I'm so close to the end of the season, might as well just wait right now, right? So what do you do when you run out of pay? You reset a claim is what you do. So you gotta have $1 million for that, or you move to another claim. So I'll just be resetting Nighthawk most likely. The best gold. Even though I love digging on Pine Valley, it's just the gold rate's not high enough. I'm just hoping for that magical cut that Geek just got. The one I want. I want the death golden goose egg of Nighthawk instead of the waterfall butthole. That is the butt crack cut over there. It's not the waterfall cut anymore. That's the butt crack cut. Because that is just a pain. Got problems with the game? You start new leaderboard, the game doesn't reset your old game. No. So it goes off your Steam account. So if you mine 5,000 ounces, then by the time when you come back in, even if it's on a new one, you're still going to be at 5,000 ounces until you beat that amount. That's how that works. Feel the pain, says Clayton. What's up, dude? Been a while, man. How are you doing, buddy? Well, you gotta beat your old total, then you'll know. Man, this pay is terrible. Get some back pain for 6 months. Dude, we all understand that, dude. We get it. We got you. A lot of us here are suffering from back problems. Because we got this hacker in the leaderboards. Pain in my back. Take a look at the plant, make sure the mats are swapping correctly. Swap up there sometime, or it's getting close. How do you know if you got the golden goose? You'll see a big, gigantic... You'll see a massive hole, right, it'll all be right here. All your good gold will be right here in this area. Like, see how mine's all strung up in here? It's a fucking nightmare to get out of the ground up here. This is the butt crack. It's actually shaped kind of like a hand where it's like, thumbs up, dude, because you're getting ready to get shit on. You don't want your gold to be in this area. It's narrow and it's deep and you can't get to it very easily. So you're going to have to start from the front, work your way back into it. That's why we dug off the top of this. So a lot of this gold is still kind of sitting here. See how rich that is? And there's a lot of gold that'll be easy to grab. Except for we want to, this is all surface pay. It mainly goes right to the surface up in this cut, so. You want the golden goose. The golden goose is like right here. And it's all like this and like this. It's not like super grayed out. Thumbs up, bro. Hello, boys. Nice skin, man. Thanks, dude. If the hacker was out, Streaming Geek would be top 10. Rip. Yep, that is true. Let's keep putting pay in it. It ain't gonna fill itself. Let's take a look, see where we're at. Yeah, I just want to get the dozer and rip all this off. Matter of fact, you know what? Take a look how deep this stuff is. Not worrying. Alright, let's get the dozer out. Let's get the excavator up out of here. I don't want to be digging overburden for the next 4 hours. Let's get this stuff ripped. We got a nice little side we can come down now and start pushing it over. Not too worried. You got the middle finger cut? Yeah, dude. It's not a good, I don't like that cut over there, dude. It's bad. That's a terrible place to get. If you see that on your map and you're like, oh no. Because you're gonna want to go there first. Right? Because your brain tells you to go there first because it's better. And over here is a lot more work. But over there it's actually harder because it's just so deep. You can't get to it right away. And by the time you cut it out, you've already realized you just spent 10 hours trying to doze to even get to it. And you're like, well, shit. Good night, sweet prince. let's check these squares, make sure we're not going to doze into any good pay. Nope. Nope. Alright, we're good to go. Shut them down. Sometimes you gotta do it. Sometimes it's better just to prep it out than to run that much crappy pay. This crappy pay is just not really that good. Don't want to sit there and spend time eating up all that stuff. I mean, it's not like we're not eating breakdowns and stuff, but it's more we're taking an excessive amount of time pulling out shitty gold. Let's go ahead and drop a save. Now we got the dozer, we can go ahead and just start scraping this wall down. Crappy ass pay eats gas. Yeah, it's just fuel. Fuel is not really a concern. Things don't really drink too much on this game, so. See, what we want to do is we want to cut all the way back to there today, right? We want to get all of this opened up. That way, then, if you know, it might not be much running of gold today, but we'll see what's in those mats, and then if we can get this thing stripped out, because we want to start from the back and work our way forward, right? We don't want to go the other way. We don't want to go back, front to back, because that's gonna be miserable for the Franks. So I don't prefer that style of digging. Not my thing. I always seem to be running into hassles, so we're gonna flip the excavator around backwards and then just tunnel it up and in. It'll slow the yards down, but it'll be such a good pay it won't matter. Unless I go front and down and then put the Franks all the way down in the hole on the bedrock, which is probably another option as well too. That way I can still keep my speed. I might do that. I might cut down once again. Cut her down. Put the whooping on it, right? Bars! So if we can remove all this overburden from both, because we have to go all the way. Holy shit! Wow. Okay. Rip. Didn't want to see that. That's not what I wanted to see. Oh gosh. Okay. That's a lot. Oh my gosh. We did a few giveaways. We did a few. We've done a few during the clean out, the guess the clean outs and things like that. So we'll have a couple more coming up in the next few days. Why were you timed out? I don't know. Maybe you were spamming or something. I don't know. Like, might have gotten a little too spammy or something. I don't know. Don't ask me. I didn't do it. I'm just digging dirt, man. In yards. Right, anyways. Spin this out here a little bit and try to cut this wall down. Okay. Let's see how we're gonna get this done. That's a lot of dirt to move. Oh man. Oh man. That is just a shit ton of dirt. It's freaking gross. Hurting my brain just thinking about how much I gotta doze. Making my brain want to fry out. Come on, potato. Just doze retard. Let's go. There's so much dozing right now. Been neglecting your gold rush playing other games? I don't know what to say about that. Right, how far do we have to go back before we actually open up ground? I'm so screwed. Wow. Well, I guess if I just take a couple days of dozing, I guess that'll help me out the next season. I can come back and I won't have to doze. I have all of spring to kill the whole rest of the claim. Guess that's what I'm gonna have to do. Very, very, very slowly. Why not doze from the top? Typically I don't like to doze from the top anymore because if I already have a cut open, I can just skim along the wall. And it takes a lot more dirt theoretically, right? Because if I'm at the bottom of a hole and I'm only taking like a foot or two of my blade, it'll take all the rest above it too, right? So you can see how it's just eating away the whole top. Well, that's like a dozer and a half depth. So I try to just kind of skim a little bit at a time instead of doing the whole back and forth thing a billion times. Just this kind of seems like it's always less if you just take off the wall. See how the wall eats off right there? You can just skim along it over and over and over again instead of just making the same pass a billion times. Like at the top, I'd have to go back and forth like probably 15 times just to get this depth. So start at the bottom and stay at the bottom. That's kind of how that's kind of how I think about it. Like once you get deep enough, just stay that deep. It seems like you're not taking very much, but you got to consider how high that is. Oh, what the flippin' hell. That's Garbo. Yeah, it just makes it where you can skim it a lot easier. Trying to figure out what I want to do to how I want to get into the next side of that cut over there. I still have a waterfall cut to go to. I have to think about getting there at some point too. Because what's gonna happen is if I start taking this first cutout that I'm on right now, by the time I get back to here, I'm just gonna be left with one gigantic wall to deal with. Well, that's not too big of a problem, but the problem is that the dozer won't be at the. Then I'll have to do it at the top. I'll have to force it'll force me to doze from the top. Like I said, which is not terrible. It's just since I'm already down here, it's easy for me just to skim this, right? Come along the side like this, push it in. Normally, I want to go about half the blade. It does slow you down quite a bit. You can see, but you can just move a lot of dirt this way. It takes everything above it, so. While your dozer is chugging along, it is moving a ridiculous amount of dirt. And then so you can rock your blade up and down too. It's Mr. Pac-Man. The Moo skin. Chomp these walls down. Go, buddy. You can do it, Moo dozer. Why do you have to doze? Because if the pay's at the bottom, you don't want to be sitting there digging. You don't want to be sitting there digging on crappy dirt. You don't want to be digging overburden. And sometimes I'll do overburden, and sometimes I'll do a little bit of mix. If I know it's crappy pay going to the plant, then it just irritates me. So I'll just come in, I'll doze a little bit, and then I'll come in and rip a little bit with my the excavator and the Franks. There's two ways to do it, really. I mean, if you think about it, you can either take the Frankenstein and send it to the plant, or you can just do a little dozing. But we have so far to go back. Figure just kind of jump back and forth right a little bit. So doze a little bit, it'll kind of fix the cut in the process, kind of flatten it out, and then I can move back again. So I'll bring the excavator back in again, then to pay to the plant, and then kind of flatten everything out again, and then kind of rinse and repeat, right? It's gonna give us a nice, you know, even though it's not flat, it's gonna give us a nice area to work when we come back in here again on the actual cut itself. So we know we have to go down 4 meters for the cut that's behind us over this way, and we have to go over to that side as well, because we have to work our way diagonally towards that Frank over there, because that's where the cut goes, and it's kind of crappy because there's a lot of pay between the front of the claim and there, but the good pay is all back there. You can really see how much this is just, it doesn't seem like I'm taking a lot, but you gotta consider the height of the wall. Slow, it's a slow little chug, but makes a lot of progress. If you ever get stuck with your dozer and it doesn't seem like it's moving pay, you can always rock your blade up and down real quick, like, you know, you see my dozer blade going up and down, right? So you can rock it a little bit and it'll allow you to do that. Kind of move forward a little bit. Pay on this side too, so we want to make sure that we push some of this down and in. Big mounds I'll just get later. Do a couple more passes, then we'll bring Frankie's back in. Pop out some bigger holes. Being lazy. Adam, what's up, dude? Yo, what's up, Steel? Does it actually move it or does it destroy it? Destroys it. The dozer is pretty much just used for sculpting your claim and getting you down to the bedrock, right? So, dude, Steel, you see this bullshit? Like, you see how big of a fucking hole I have to put in this piece of shit? Oh god, here comes the snow. Don't worry, I'm just building a big pool. Okay. Yeah, it is. Did you get the big bean cut? Yeah, you bastards. You and fucking Geek got the good cuts. I got a shit ass butthole. I got butthole dirt. All mine is back in the waterfall, dude, and it's ass. It's ass. It's straight butthole. I hope I get the bean cut next. I hope I do. Would be nice. Posted in Discord. Nice, man. Yeah, Geek just got here and he threw a little picture out on his and I automatically knew exactly which one it was. It's the Deathbringer. Well, that's what that cut is. We got snow and lightning. Interesting. Prepping this ground. Don't you just hate bugs? Yeah, a little buggy, but nothing we can't get over. Thunder snow. It is thunder snow hard. Okay, this is great though. This is exactly what I wanted. See this gray area? This is gonna be my ramp. So okay, we're getting to some pay. That's nice. This is where I kind of want to go here. Over this way, right? So that's why I'm kind of dozing over this way. So I can get access to the ground that I've already dug up. That's really, really rich over there. And that'll be front loaded out of there. Because I don't know if I can get it with the excavator, so we'll see. That's why I'm kind of like working my way over there as well, is coming this way. That way I can push into that low spot, and it's already low, so we won't have that much dozing. We just gotta breach into the wall face. So it'll allow me to get over there. Oh, if I can open up all the pay before winter hits, then we can come back in on the next part of the season and we can just run pay all day. And it'll just, well, yeah. I think steel, yeah. So you're in the doze phase of your transition here. Nice push, by the way, man. Nice push. You got? Did that clean you out? Or are you holding still, or what's up? Am I gonna clean up? I'll do all the mats before the end of the season. Then I'll be here coming up in a little bit. That will be in a little bit. There's probably not much gold in it though. A lot of it was overburden. Electric Wolf, what's up, dude? Not bad, not a bad day considering I'd been dozing for half of it. Not bad. Yeah, we're all having that problem too, man. My duplex jig is, not my duplex jig, but my ST only allows me to have 3, so I don't know what's up with that, but the rest of my plant's working okay, so I have a bums. Does the leaderboards reset with the season? No. Well, it'll revert us all to a hard mode save, and then I think I don't know. We really don't know actually. We know that they will reset, and we know that the saves will go to a hard mode save. I believe, is what they said, right? So. But when they reset, then we all have to, normal. Okay, normal. Do you get something if you win, or is it just for pride? We're supposed to get a reward, but we don't know what it is. Oh, that's right. It's a hood of a truck. That's right. You get like a badass golden hood for your pickup truck. Something, so. I would like one of those. That would be Nice. Much as I want first place, I don't care. I just want the golden hood with the moose skin. Can't see what I'm doing. Let's get some more fuel down in here. Fuel the lights up. Move the lights a little bit so we can see what we're doing. Seriously? There we go. What's the white on my truck? That's my cow skin, bro. That's the Windowlicker skin, bro. That's what we got. We got a cow skin. Why is the cow skin? We don't really moo. We don't know why. No clue why we got the moose skin. See what we do. Yeah, we do know why we got it. Because we're so freaking badass. That's why the devs give us that skin. Cow skin. Freaking devs. Well, we don't really know why we're putting the cow skin in. Split. I don't know. Don't ask me. Not my fault your guys' cows were way too loud for like a year. All you could hear on Pine Valley was mooing. Like all the time. Right when you're getting ready to say something, frickin' string of machine gun moos would go off in your ear and you're like, yep, that just ruined what I was gonna say. Frickin' cows. Like, could you please just like lower the cow volume down just a little bit? Like, holy. That was like 100 and something hours of misery because of those stupid cows. Yeah, I tried all that. Oh, you thought it was ice? Nope. It's the collectible. If you collect all the pages in the game for the main story, you will get the cow skin that you can unlock for all of your equipment. Except for Frankenstein. Frankenstein, you can't put skins on Frank. Hopefully for good reason, because he's like, holy crap, he's a lag monster anyway, so we don't want that to get any worse. Get this dozing done. I was trying to finish it last night, but I couldn't. I needed sleep. Figured it was day off anyways. Took the day off and a little bit of the other day too. A little bit of just rest, man. How many pages are there exactly? I'm not sure exactly, but I do have a video for it, for how many there are, like, but there's like 2 to 3 per claim. I think someone said it was like 30 something. You can go into your journal and Check that out in the game. Gonna try and unlock all the skins and everything, right? That'll come later. We got digging to do. Digging and dozing. Yeah, pretty much. But if you don't know where the locations are, because some of them are kind of tricky. Like I said, I do have a video for it. It's called the Lost Story Pages. It'll show you where to get them on all the claim and everywhere like that, so. The cow dozer. How much does the cow skin save you on gas? I'm not sure how much it does, but collecting all the pages and stuff like will give you a bonus to your fuel usage and fuel cost, and as well as the price of repairs. Parts will go down. Keep pushing. We're almost there, boys. We're getting there. Main cut taken out of here. Nice. Gotta get some damn dirt that I can start chewing up. It was just kind of like if like Pac-Man humped a cow. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Fucking take that, dirt. Get wrecked. Pump this shit out. Okay, how's that back corner? How far are we back in here? Whew. Rip. Not what we wanted it to do. Yeah, I drilled the whole claim. Wait, I think I have a worker. Could have been. Dozer fuel is low? No? Dozer fuel's pretty high. Pauline must be watching from like earlier when I ran out of fuel. Hashtag beat the cheater. All right, Steel dude. Have fun, man. Have fun, dude. Yeah, I just gotta get this all dosed. Hopefully during the night shift we'll have it. We'll definitely have this all done by the night shift. For sure. Gonna be a lot of dirt once we start running. I just don't want to make this a 3-tier mine, so I figure I'd just doze first, right guys? Like three tiers is a pain in the ass. Digging out 3 tiers is like your brain just wants to explode. You're like, seriously? Just doze off this crap. That way you don't go to the 3 tier. Because 3 tiering's like, it's a pain to get your franks around after that. So it's better just to rip and then rip down to bedrock. That way you only have a tier and a half to deal with. And what, you know, as far as the benches go. How many hours or minutes will it take me to start mining? Well, you gotta think, I only got 2 days till winter, right? So I might be able to get 3 days out of it before I get froze out. So I probably won't be able to get to mining, so the best course of action for me to do would be to just keep dozing and get the cut ready for next season. So we're looking probably about another 45 minutes of dozing, which I do apologize for, guys. But a lot of people have been asking me about dozing. So I figure now would probably be a good day to show you guys, because I normally don't doze too much on stream anymore. I try to do that like for off stream work and stuff now. You have a question for me? When you hook up your mobile wash plant, flat level, water red drip is in the water. That means that because there's no water hooked up to it. Either there's a drought or something like that, or you don't have enough water pressure. Actually, sorry, that is exactly what it is. You don't have enough water pressure. You need to get either a bigger pump, or you might be too far away from the river, or something like that, right? Oh, you don't mind dozing? Yeah, this will save me a lot of time, is what it will. It'll save me a shit ton of time and a shit ton of hassle. Because if you don't doze, you're in for a beating. Especially on Nighthawk. You're gonna waste more time fiddling with trying to figure out how to get everything lined up. It's better just to rip your cut first and strip it down to your pay gravels. It will take you hours to do. But then you'll have hours and hours and hours of hopefully flawless, high efficiency mining, right? So a lot of people are just like, oh, you're not efficient unless you're always sending pay to the plant. It's like, no, it's called, I want to send good pay to the plant, not shit pay to the plant. Like, I'm not here to collect every little ounce of gold. Like, you know, I'm not Todd Hoffman here, okay, bro? Like, I dig good dirt, not shit dirt. Love the game, young. Damn right. Gold rush for life, boys. Gold rush for life. Yeah, we like stripping down to good pay gravels, right? We don't want butthole dirt. See what I mean though with this method? It's from the bottom. It doesn't seem like you're moving a lot, but look how high that wall is though. And look how far we're already starting to come back here. Right? And also too, it keeps your cut on the same level. So that way you just have to smooth it out a little bit. Like, see all these little dimples everywhere? That's easy to smooth out. Super, super easy to smooth out. So we won't have to keep like dozing from the top, just to working our way down, right? And that can take a lot of time. So this is a little bit more efficient as far as just chomping your payout in one go, or your overburden. Wow. sure you save, because the last thing you want to do is do an hour worth of dozing and your game glitches out and you don't get a save. Well, that waterfall over there's looking tasty. It's looking kind of juicy over there. And I don't really have to go this far to this side, but I want the room to operate when I am down in this hole. Right, because I know that there's pay coming up to this square. So we want to have at least 2 squares worth of room for the excavator, not just have it be jammed up against a big old wall, right? Wish they would hurry up for console. I want to play, bro. Yeah, I agree. I can agree. I know a lot of you guys have been waiting for a long time for it to come out for console, but when it does, man, it'll be beautiful. It'll be beautiful. You guys will have an amazing game to play. You won't have to deal with any of the bullshit that we've had to deal with this last year. You guys will be pretty much good to go with a nice polished game. Brought to you by Code Horizon. You guys don't know who those guys are. They're the makers of Gold Rush, and they're also making Diesel Brothers. Well, so a fan of Discovery Channel TV shows, these guys are beast in it. So definitely go over to their YouTube and take a look and drop them a sub. Be like, yo, Split sent me, bro. What's up, dude? Gotta start growing out our beards for Diesel Brothers. Play on PC like me? Yeah, I won't be playing it for console. I mean, I'll pick it up, check it out, obviously, but I'm not going to be playing it. My main gameplay is going to be playing on the PC. Unexpected features. Yeah, that's what I was saying, man. A lot of these things that were coming out, like the wash plant, the tier 3 wash plant shaker, was not accepting pay very fast, and people were like, it's bugged, it's bugged, it's bugged, and I was like, this is so awesome, I love it. And then they were like, nah, that's a bug split, and I was like, what? That was freaking awesome, man. We had to like shut down our plant because it was running too much pay to it, and like, and all of a sudden they're just like, nah, that's a bug, dude. I was like, can you like add it back, because that was kind of nice. It felt really good. Like, it felt like it was actually something that was meant to be there. Some of the bugs that were actually in the game originally are now features of the game. So it's kind of like how they worked out. It's kind of hilarious, right? Hey, that just added a lot of immersion there. Sweet, thanks, guys. They're like, nah, that's a bug, dude. Damn it. We just changed it. Damn it. Can you change it back? Like, can you just recreate that bug and put it back in a patch? Please? Thank you. Yeah, I actually really liked that and you see, I thought originally that all the plants were going to be like that, because the way that they described it was that the plants were going to have different feed rates, right? So when this patch came out, I was like, sweet, they finally added the feed rates on the plants. And I was like, oh, that's awesome, right? And then I was kind of like, well, that sucks. It's not. Maybe one day we'll get feed rates, right? So when we're starting early off, you know, the shaker will only be able to take so many yards per hour and everything like that, right? So right now they can just take as much pay as you can throw at them. Kind of a bummer. Like I said, I really like the new shaker in the beginning of this gameplay with the bug. The only problem about doing like this is you have to I'm holding my W and my W and my A key because it's wanting to pitch me out to the side when I'm trying to push up against the wall. Because the blade's obviously grabbing, right? So you can see my dozer trying to kick out on the side. I keep trying to grab my stick shifter that's normally by my mouse pad, and it's not there anymore. I took it off my desk. Needed more room for girly mags. Crispy Dream just stopping in to say what's up. How's it going? How's the wifey doing? How's everything going? All right, let's. We're not doing too bad. We're not doing too bad. We're making it. We're making it. Yeah. I just can't wait. Yeah, I know. I know. Like I said, that's the best thing about, like I was saying for everybody, I was like, man, if it's not out for console, and I know a lot of people want to see people live streaming this game, because there's just not very many people live streaming it, right? That are actually digging and trying to like be top tier game player, you know, whatever you want to call it. There's not very many of us. We're a very small group of guys, and the ones that are beasting on the game, they're not streamers, right? So you literally have only 2 of us or a couple of us to watch, and I think I'm one of the only high-tiered miners that speaks English, right? So you're very limited on who you can watch if you want to watch leaderboard race gameplay. You have Mike. Mike does the videos. That's not a live stream, but it is something to watch somebody else play. Not, you know, live streaming. And there's a couple other guys as well too. Dog does a little. I think he's doing leaderboards. He's pretty new to the game, but cool dude. Make sure you guys check him out on YouTube. Let him know I sent you. A couple of the guys just chilling and killing dirt, right? A lot of guys are just playing the game for the first time and they're like, you know, screw it. I'm just gonna jump into leaderboards and just see what happens, right? And that's cool. That's awesome. Like I said, I love seeing it, man. Whether I get beat or not, I don't care. It's mainly about the experience and the community that we've been building, as well as the Discovery channel, Gold Rush Discord, Code Horizon Discord, things like that, right? Just overall amazing people that have been joining the communities. It's fun to see everybody talking and be excited about Gold Rush. It was a lot of people kind of stayed away from it for a while because of the bugs, but a lot of people are back now, so that's just fun. And I can't wait to see everybody, you know, that can't play it because they don't have a PC that's good enough to be able to actually play the game. That's exciting for me because I know how excited I am about the game, how much I love it, and I know a lot of you guys are just waiting as well too. So I just can't wait for that day for you guys to be able to actually play it. Accept my invite. I'll get to that in a little bit. Depends on who you are. Like, nah, I don't want to accept your invite. Notice me. Damn it, Bubba. Why did you have to do that? Why did he have to come in and be like, notice me? Damn it. Question, what happens to your leaderboard? If you load an older version, it'll just go back. So if you clean up the gold, none of that gold will count double. So it'll calculate when you clean it up. Like, I've crashed during a clean out, right? People were like, oh, here it comes, he's gonna be cheating. It's like, no, tards. It automatically updated when I was cleaning, so if I come back to clean, it has to go up to that point first before it gets calculated. So, which we've explained that like a billion times, but people just seem to not listen at all. Come on, guys. I think they thought about that. They just don't know how to remove hackers, apparently. Okay, we love them though. Our Polish friends. Oh, beautiful. Okay, we gotta start sending pay. We dozed right into that hole. We dozed right into that cut right there. And we probably lost maybe around 40 ounces, I would say. It was kind of butt on top, but so now we're gonna want to. Now this is where we want to rip. We want to flatten this ground out, and we want to start ripping with the. Not really ripping, but you know. We want to start digging it out now instead of dozing. So there's still a little bit of overburden on the top. Too big of a deal. So we just want to flatten. We don't want to dig down here. We're just gonna flatten this out. Give Frankie something nice to sit on. So when you're flattening things out and you're just driving over it with your dozer, do you go all the way down with your blade? All the way down. Then go 1, 2. 2 clicks up. If you're sitting on the surface flat, that means you're gonna get a nice grade on it. So I'm on this flat part, right? I want it to be the same depth. I want it to be the same as this. We don't want to dig into it. Go down. 2, 1, 2. Kind of like a longer press, so it should keep it level for you. Not to be perfect, it just needs to be able to get Frank on top of it. Once Frank can get on top of this, we're good to go. Put one more click here because we just want to remove the bumps. We don't want to keep cutting channels. Right? We don't. He's kind of giving like that little wall of dirt in front of it. But if you go up too much, it'll do that. See that? You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that because then all of a sudden you're riding a freaking wall of ass. Nightmare. A turd. Okay, so now we can scoop from this side. So is that the other boundary? The boundary hole? A boundary hole. Why don't I have one drilled right there?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, says Shane. Says peekaboo. What's up, bro? How you doing, man? I'll start gouging over here. Yeah, I mean, it is one of the better dozing games that's out, or dozing features for any game. It's just that the up, when you go to, if you have the wrong angle, mainly going up, it'll make this weird funky ramp, and then you'll want to climb it, and it's like, where is this dirt coming from? I don't understand. Like, I don't understand. So typically you don't want to, you can see where the blade is down there. You don't want to go past that, really, right? You don't want to go level. But their level is not level. I'll tell you that much right now. Their level is not level. It's a wee bit off. So just keep that in mind. Not bad. Look how much we chopped out of here, man. That's good. Trying to get back into this waterfall, though. Oh. Waterfall. the waterfall cut out. Oh, I want to cut this waterfall. On. Come on. Let's go, Dozer. We opened up a lot of pay today. Woo, we opened up a lot of pay. We're not even done yet. We're going to open up some more. We're going to bring the Frank back in the excavator. Because we're running a little risky back here in that square. As you saw, we lit up into some gold. So that means we hit the top of a gold square. We will be ripping overburden with the excavator, but that's fine. No big deal. It's better than be safe than sorry when we're back there and that good stuff, so. Still use this trusty dozer to take these walls out and hopefully cut that waterfall in. Oh yeah, we got he's back again. They kicked him last night. They were waiting for some evidence before they kicked him apparently, and then well I guess they found their evidence because they kicked him. But then he came right back in. He changed his YouTube name and everything, or not his YouTube name, but his he changed his Steam name and everything and came right back. So I don't know if they're gonna be able to get rid of this guy. I really don't know what their deal is with him or if it's what's up. But apparently they obviously found out that he was cheating for sure. So or they wouldn't have banned him again. Because I was starting to question. It's like, okay, maybe he didn't cheat, right? Like, you know, maybe it's a language barrier thing for the stuff that he was telling Geek. You know, it could have been a language barrier thing, right? Like, you know, who knows, right? That's how I was kind of like, well, maybe he's not cheating, whatever. We'll give him the benefit of the doubt, right? And I think the devs were looking into it and stuff like that, so. But apparently they obviously found out he was cheating for sure, because they did remove him again last night, but he changed his name, so he's back. I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't think they'll let him win because he did use a beta save. That's how he cheated. So what he's digging now is dirt that he's actually digging. Well, that I know of. I don't know. I mean, I could be wrong there, but we do know that he did come in with a beta save, and he started out. So his very first day, he already had like tier 3 in Frankenstein's. Because he played in the beta and then used a beta save. So while we're all starting over from fresh, he's sitting there just pounding buckets, holding on to buckets, right, for the last week and a half. So there's no way that we could theoretically catch him because all he has to do is just keep dumping buckets in. He's probably already mined out Nighthawk twice and just held onto the buckets, right? Because he admitted to Geek that he would just slow down so it didn't look like he was cheating. So how big of an advantage did he get and not doing cleanouts so he wouldn't look like a cheater? You know what I mean? So that's the thing is how much did he save up, right? From having a tier 3 a week ahead of everybody else because he glitched it in, right? And what he's doing, right, what he did was a bannable offense, and a removable offense from the leaderboards. It's just that they can't seem to get rid of him because he just keeps changing his name. And that kind of shows you guys as well that he is cheating because he's obviously doing it on purpose. He is in contact with the developers, but he keeps doing it. So obviously he's cheating. It's 100% apparent now after last night that he is. Because he was removed from the leaderboards and then found a workaround to get back. Someone that's gonna take that much effort to get back into the leaderboards after being caught cheating, I mean, it just red flags all over the place, dude. Like, if he's that good of a gold miner, he didn't need to cheat in the first place, right? He could have just threw down, right? But he had to bring in his save to compete. And well, in my eyes, that's kind of shitty because it didn't take too long. It didn't take too long to get to where we were. The other thing was when he came in. When he went out of nowhere, he came in with 400 ounces, and he came in at like 30 hours played the very first day the leaderboards were out. Well, there isn't 30 hours. It wasn't even out for 30 hours. Like, so how the fuck? No, they can. They're working on a way. I think they just wanted to wait to see for 100% proof. This guy is definitely cheating. Like, right? It's 100% obvious now. He found a workaround and he's not giving up. He's being relentless. So, fuck him. Right? God damn it. Still tank empty. Oh no! God damn it! No, I fell through the world, son of a bitch. Why would you cheat if it's a non-competitive game? It's a leaderboards, man. It's competitive. What's up, Smoky Taco? James Blue, what's up? Anybody I just might have missed coming in? I've just been focusing on Dozing. Yeah, they know he's cheating now for sure. Like, you kick someone from the leaderboards and they change their name and then they use the save. He's dude. Yeah, I don't get it either. It's a competitive it's a competitive leaderboard where you're supposed to match your skill, not, hey guys. Well, I mean, if that was the case and we could have used our beta saves, you don't think I would have used mine where I was already on Nighthawk, right? Like, I was like, hey, I could have just used my save and been right here and not just skip the hog pan and everything. But I don't cheat, so you know, it's like I could have easily used an old save. I know what he's doing and I could have done the exact same thing. But what the fuck in the point is that? I want to be number one legitimately, not fucking cheated and glitched, right? Like, and I'm sure Steel is the same way. Like, Steel is the same way. Steel wants to know what he can do. And, you know, because we've all talked about it on the channel, we want to know what we can do and where we rank amongst everybody else that's actually playing the game legitimately, right? So, like, I could have done that. I could have easily just pulled my save in with full tier 5 and sitting there going, haha, assholes, catch me now, and I'm just running tons of shit, hey. Just tons of dirt, man, right? Just like, see you catch me now. Conrad, what's up, man? But enough of that crap. Who cares? We'll still beat him. I mean, I'm coming for blood today. I'm coming for blood this week. I don't care. He's gonna be sitting there going, my hacks aren't strong enough. My hacks aren't strong enough. This guy's a true window licker. Fuck. Right. And I know I've been making him sweat bullets too, so he can have an advantage. I'm still gonna put him down. I'm gonna dumpster him. He can sit there and use his front loader all day long. He ain't pushing no 10,000. He ain't pushing no 3,000-4,000 yards a day with a front loader. I can guarantee you that. Hell no. Unacceptable. Whooping incoming. He's just scared of the real challenge. Yeah, no doubt. He's just afraid. Well, he did make a remark to Streaming Geek, and he said that he watched a bunch of North American streamers play Gold Rush, and they're terrible and inefficient, and they don't know how to mine. So we went ahead and cheated. Yeah, that's really efficient, I guess. That's a super efficient way to play Gold Rush, I guess, is just cheat it. Yeah, I think they're working on that right now with Steam. Yeah, don't fall through the world again. Don't fall through the world again. Dude, he's definitely got the Windex poisoning, man. For sure, dude. Definitely got that Windex poisoning. Come on, Dozer. Fill on up. We're almost close to being done with the Dozer work for a little bit. We still have 2 days to winter. I can't beat. Cheat. we're just losing ground there. It's just disappearing all over the place. That's alright, we got it though. Old school vac band. Yeah, I think that's where they're gonna be heading with this one for him. Oof, our ground is just... I think when it fell through the ground, it glitched out. Wow. Holy shit! Alright, we gotta do something here. We gotta save and load. Because that is brutal, man. The ground's just disappearing. Is there different pay cuts on Old Arnold? Yes. However, on the claims, there are... People have been asking about this a lot. Each claim has the same amount of gold. It's just dispersed differently in the ground. Now, I feel for leaderboards that we should be getting the same cuts. I don't think that that's... Because I got the worst Nighthawk that you can possibly get. It was fucking terrible. This is one of the worst ones you can get. Like, it's shit ass. Shit ass. It's straight butthole. While Geek and fucking Steel over here got like the miner's dream map. What kind of crap is that? Got like the worst one. Alright, let's make sure we're not cutting into this hit. Okay, we're good. We're good still. I got straight dookied on. Alright, we're gonna make it pay though. Hopefully our next when we reset, hopefully we get a better one. We get the big old goose. We get the big fat goose cut. They did have my save. And they did tell me good luck. When they because my game broke completely the other night and I couldn't even play. Like a few of these nights I've been testing some things that they asked me to test while trying to mine gold, and it's taking a lot of hours for me to do that, right? Like Frankenstein was having issues. A couple of you guys saw the screenshots for that. I turned Frankenstein into a nuclear weapon apparently, and yeah, that was great. Watching Frankenstein just detonate into a dirty bomb, that was just fantastic. So yeah, that was definitely interesting. So I spent about 10 hours just trying to figure that out and making a video for him and everything like that, right? So Darren, what's up, man? It was quite interesting. No, so I ran a butt ton of dirt into Frank, and apparently I figured out a way to glitch Frank out, and well, all that dirt that I loaded into Frank went off like a bomb at when I turned the Frankenstein back on. It went to the end of the plant. It went to the end of the plant and then just detonated. And my frames went to like 1 frame per second, and I blue screened the fucking computer. Fucking blue screen pwned. So I'm not telling anybody how to do it because that is definitely not what you want to have happen to your computer. Blue screen of death, says the Frankenstein. Dude, it went nuclear, dude. It so did. It so did. So like 10 hours of my gameplay is just to me trying to figure out how to recreate that and then submit that to those guys so that way it doesn't happen for you. Because the last thing you want to do is see that happen. It's so wow. It's so wow. That was not pretty. It was fun to watch. I have a little baby explosion because I had to tone it down a little bit because it was blowing my computer up almost. It was literally Frank was grenading my computer. It was grenading him hard. Like, I don't like you. Holy crap, dude. Yeah, dude, my dozer skills are beast, man. I chomp dirt. Everyone says this thing's underpowered. Down the forest we have the turtle bomb. On Gold Rush we have the Frank bomb. Yep, that is true. Yeah, the dozer is awesome, dude. I love the dozer. Like, when you just get stuck, you just go pack dozer. All right, waterfall cut. Gonna breach you here soon. I don't have the pushing power to go straight in, so might. I don't. Yet. A couple more little passes right here. And we just ran out of fuel in the light system. What are you doing, Jasper? Why are you just sitting on that bag? Man, Amanda has like a Dairy Queen bag sitting on the couch and Jasper's just sitting on it. He's like, I'm just gonna sit in this bag right now. I don't care about anything else other than sitting on this bag. Maybe if I sit on it, magically some food will appear. Bismarck with the thumbs up. I can see thumbs up, man. That's about all. That's all. I know. I know. That's all I know. That is Russian, I believe. I learned something. I think, unless I'm wrong, and then I'm just gonna be like that guy. Whoa, whoa. Well, apparently my dozer can do skateboard tricks now. Oh, okay. Doing kick flips and shit with my dozer. Yeah, Russia. Yeah, I've been hitting up a bunch of the Russian streamers because I've been up super late and when I'm not streaming. So when I'm just grinding, I go around and check you guys out and see what's up, because you're about the only, like the Russians are like the only ones that stream Gold Rush on YouTube, other than like me and there's a couple Germans that do as well. I think there's a guy from Brazil as well. He streams too. But mainly it seems like it's Russia. I mean, you guys love your Gold Rush, dude. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Good job, man. Let's see if I can cut this out. Come on. Let's go. Just too old to play video games, man. Thank you for the kind words, dude. Appreciate that. Did Bitter pass me? Yeah, I didn't play all yesterday, and the day before I didn't even really play either. I threw down to 10k and then I just said I logged off. My game was broken anyway, so I had to wait for the devs to fix it. I broke it hard. I broke it. Frankenstein broke it. I didn't break it. Or Frankenstein. Nah, I let off a nuke on my claim and it threw a bunch of shit everywhere. It did. It was bad. It was really bad. Matt and Honey can let you know how bad it was. Yeah, it went kablooey. when it happened, I was like, oh god. Oh god. No. Oh, we're getting close. Close. Eventually it'll let me just push through here. Nope. It's trying. Maybe I can get on this side over here, push it. Maybe? On top of here. Only one way to do this. Just get a run at it. I'll just get on top of it over here. Now that I got a little cut line in here, should be okay. Push it through. Still might be a little too deep now, but get back on top of it and do it again. Thomas B, what's up, man? Oh, you gonna climb? You gonna climb, fatty? Come on. Come on, Moo Dozer. Get it moving. And now don't fall in that hole. That's kind of a hole. What I said about that hacker's mom. Moving on up. Yep. Come on, Ripper. Me, I'm from Canada. Yo, Canada. Sup, Ricks? Bloody camel, are you running now? Nope. You cannot. Sadly. Nah, dude. You're all good, man. There's no stupid questions. If I don't answer it, one of my moderators or somebody like that will try their best. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes I'm just focused. Damn, dude, my Ripper keeps getting stuck in this rock back here. Ugh. Come on, man. Get out of there. Just trying to cut this part out here, so I can get access to that hole down there. When we dig into it, once we bench down, we come back in. That cut and this cut and that cut over there should all merge together. So that's what we're going for. We're trying to do one big merge. That way I can rip all the bedrock out with a front loader and just take it out, right? You made top hundo on the leaderboards. Congratulations, Ricks. Congrats, bro. Turn my lights on. There you go. You see a whole lot of nothing now. Go back. Gotta get a little deeper over here, so we'll just cut it back. Much better. Much better. We can do this with this part too. Just keep flaring this out on this side. Yeah, I really don't need a ramp here. It's just, yeah, right? Why not? Finally done digging in the hog pan. That's amazing, dude. Congrats, buddy. Hog pan's a feat, man. You go crazy digging in there. Alright. Fiddle with this dirt some other time. Job done. Do I have a lot of experience with this game with the controller? Not really. I just play the default, whatever it is, and I only ever use it with like the front loader. Other than that, it's all keyboard mouse. All keyboard and mouse. The only time I ever do that's when I'm in bed, like, and I want to play Gold Rush in bed, in my bedroom. Bust out the old PS4 controller, and I have a KVM switch for my bedroom. That way I can just have that in there. Works out nice. Let's push this back. Oh. What's over here on the side of this wall? Because I think we're getting close to the pay. Okay, flatten this out a little bit more. Out because this is all gray pay. This is where I attempted to do top-down digging and it just slayed the shit out of me on this side. So that's why we're dozing right now. We do have some more mats to fill and we'll try to get those done before the freeze as well. So we have some back wall back here to chomp out. So we'll take that out. Run some more overburden into the plant as much as we can because it's starting to get a little bit of good pay. So I don't want to keep dozing up in that one area up in the front of my wall. I'd rather just run it to the plant, and it might only be like 25. It might only be like 25 ounces a set, but it's still better than maybe risking hitting into good pay. These squares will come right to the surface here. That one's good. That one's deep, so that's fine. That's okay. We'll just, like I said, we'll just eat it up with the excavator. Frank. Come on, man. Back on. That is a big, massive cut. Oh. It's not even done yet. Let's see, because we have to go all the way back to here, roughly. Damn. See what I mean? Just insane. Just an insane amount. That's alright. We'll get it all out here, then we'll have a big old cut to play with. Divs in the ground. The little trench that I had sitting there, it's already being a pain in the ass. Ugh. Frank? I'll shorten this one up. See how far we can make it back here. That's Frankenstein. Alright, so it looks like we can slowly, well, I guess I won't this season, I'll bring in the next, but lengthen this all the way out. We'll extend the first one fully. Yeah, let's go ahead and save. Get this rolling on here. This one we don't want to move. Move this one here. Line this one up to the other one. We got one fully extended Frank, which is good. It means we're deep enough into our cut now that let's line this whole girl up. Maybe I did have it right the first time. That one? Oh no, it's not over yet. These other guys got Franks too. These other guys got Franks too. It's far from over, man. We're in a big race. Dude, we got a cheater to beat, man. And Steel's coming up. Steel's like, ain't gonna happen, Split. I ain't letting you have this one easy, bro. You ain't getting this one easy. You're fighting for it, dude. And I appreciate the battle. I really do. Because that's what this leaderboard's all about. It's all about crashing your game. God damn it. God damn it. How much time did I lose? Here right now. Fucking Steam crashes. God, man. Fucking Steam crashes, dude. Over and over and over and over again. This is like my 90th crash in like the last 2 weeks. Just got done shoveling out half my driveway. Well, at least you're being more productive than what I'm doing. Well, I'm happy for you, man, because I have. And it's butthole. I don't crash as much when I'm not streaming, so it's something to do with Steam and CPU usage. I think it's the bootstrapper. It's got to be something like that, because bootstrap spikes up and it probably crashes the people that are either streaming or that are using a little bit more CPU or might have a lower CPU. It does tend to happen when the computer goes under load. I don't crash very often when I'm not streaming, so. Dude, with that game's not been crashing, you should be beating me right now, man. Come on, dude. I've crashed like 90 times. I've lost like 20 hours worth of work. Losing 5 minutes here, losing 10 minutes there, losing 5 minutes there. I've lost like hours and hours and hours of gameplay. Rage. Freaking rage, dude. Yeah, I've probably lost more hours than you have. Like, literally. People are like, oh, Split, dude, you got like 150 hours into the leaderboards already? Like, well, first off, like 30 of those hours are doing favors for the developers trying to figure out these damn bugs that we're having while my game is running in the background. And then all the crashes and just sitting here teaching everybody how to play while I'm streaming. That's why I haven't been streaming. I didn't stream, you know, a couple of those days because I just wanted to play the game. And too many people were asking me like how to show them everything constantly. And while I normally don't mind helping people, I have something to accomplish here. And, you know, some people were getting really butthurt about it, that I wasn't sitting there teaching them every little thing about leaderboards. Listen, I'm here to fucking destroy the leaderboards, not teach you how to play the game. That's what the last 1,500 hours were on YouTube, was to teach you guys how to play. If you weren't watching, then maybe you should have watched them. It's not me trying to be a dickhead about it, it's just me being honest. I'm here to do this, destroy this shit. Like, it's hard for me to like, hey Split, can you run over to your tent and show me your workers every 5 minutes? Right, like fuck, all I'm doing is running back and forth to my damn tent every 2 seconds. Right, like, or hey Split, how do you do this? Or hey Split, how do you do that? Like, I normally do not mind, but when it's stopping me from mining, I definitely mind. I definitely mind. We're here to see you win, no pressure. Dude, no doubt, like I said, out of everybody who plays Gold Rush the game on leaderboards, I have the biggest target on my back out of anybody that's playing leaderboards right now. To perform and do what I do. Can you show me your workers? You bastard. Now it's time to pay. Now it's time to run some pay. Or not pay, but whatever this is right here. I don't care what it is. Doesn't matter what it is. It needs to go into my wash plant. Yeah. Hey Split, do you mind going and buying a tier 2 and showing me how to set it up? I'm like, dude, I'm buying a tier 5 right now. Go watch somebody else. Damn it. Can you like show me how to do the hog pan again? No. Dude, Amanda figured out how to do the hog pan and like, she did it in 5 hours. She cleared out the hog pan in 5 hours and she's never touched the game before. Like, seriously. And Amanda's not really a gamer either, so that's... Please help me. Hey Split, can you like play the leaderboards so I can use all your strategies and then tell you you're a no life loser? Sure, no problem, man. I'll get right on top of doing that. Right after I put all these buckets of pay in here and stomp your face. Split in two, bro. What we do here? Crush kids' dreams. Like Split, would you let a kid with cancer beat you in Gold Rush? Like for his last dying wish? Fuck no. Whatever. Get out of here with that shit. Hell no. I'd be like, but you can come to my house and watch me stomp on noobs. That helps. Right? But you ain't taking that spot from me. You ain't gonna use it where you're going. Nah, I'm just kidding. Not trying to be insensitive. I love everybody. Love y'all. It's all a joke. It's all for fun and games. Lost a lot of homeboys to cancer, man. It's a brutal thing. Alright, I'll try to stop flicking my mouse camera out a little bit. Alright, let's go make sure this is going here. Oh god! Exactly why we need to check the frickin' plant. Because that is just about almost time to waste dirt out the booty hole. Phew. I was watching the bucket and I was like, wait a minute here. Wait a minute, I don't think I see anything out of there. It is, man. It's a lethal crazy thing, dude. Like after I lost like my 5th friend, like the 5th one, dude, to cancer, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna have like, it can't hurt you after that. Like, yeah, it is what it is. Tell that kid to step up his game. He's got a time frame. Dude, savage. Savage. How's the leaderboard looking now? Take a look. We're all just kind of squished in here a little bit. We'll make that move here. We'll make that shit move. I'm just waiting for the day when it does and I'm gonna be like, damn it, I shouldn't have made all those bad jokes about cancer. Son of a bitch. In my luck, it's gonna be butt cancer, so I'll get like butt and testy cancer. It'll happen for sure. Come on, fatty, get your ass up and gosh damn it. I'm going to hell, so I don't care. Oh yeah, dude, no doubt. Mad respect to Steel, bro. We love Steel, man. Steel's been giving us a good fight, dude. Shouldn't have made all those God damn it. Shouldn't have made all those cancer jokes. Preceded by another cancer joke. Yup. What's up, Size I am? How's it going, man? You didn't see me on your list? Probably because you're too far down the list, bro. You better step up your game, man. If you don't see me on your list, that's only because it's the top 10. They only show 10 people on your friends list, my man. So if you're not in my top 10, cheat for you, you better get digging. I just got a Frankie just sitting over here. Mason, what's up, dude? Justin, what's up, buddy? What's over here? Ah, I noticed your icon from Discord. Nice to have you, man. You're eating cake? What the hell, dude? I want cake. Dude comes up in here and he's like, bro, I'm eating cake. Like, dude, I'm a fat guy. You know I want cake. Come on. Where'd my fuck at? You hate cake? Say to you anymore. I don't know you anymore. I don't know this guy. Cake or pie? Oh god, is that what we're gonna be talking about today? Is that what we're gonna get into a war over, is cake or pie? Okay, yeah, let's do it. Let's throw it down. Let's throw it down. Do you like pie or cake? I don't care what pie or cake it is. That's not what I'm asking. Do you prefer pie or cake? Come on, go in the chat right now. Pie or cake? Is the cake or the pie gonna win today? Last stream it was tacos or soft tacos, hard tacos or soft tacos. And somebody's like, I like steak fajitas, and I'm like, fucking ban him. Ban him. Oh no, man. Dude, it's kind of both. Kind of mixed right now. Oh god, pie's taking over. Oh god, pie's taking over. Oh no. Pie's taking over. I mean, I guess if let me think about it here. That's a tough choice because I like me some cake, but it is a little too sweet, right? That's both space cakes. Yeah, we got some space cakes up in here. I do love that pie though. Better when there's green in it, of course. Here's the trump card. Ooh, apple pie with cinnamon? Yeah, that's a good one. I'll eat cupcakes though. Yeah, that's true. Cupcakes are they're like the perfect serving of cake. Until you eat 10 of them. You're like, well, they were just so small. They were, you know, they were bite size. Yeah, but you still ate like 8 of them, okay, bro? So You might as well just ate half a birthday cake, fatty. And that came from personal experience. So I'm not calling anybody fat. That's like, that was like, I think the only unanimous one that we had was who here has demolished a whole pizza? And it was like nobody, only one person said, I haven't even eaten a pizza. And I was like, ban him. Ban him. Like, how can you not eat a whole pizza? The question, right? Like, and then well, look, are we talking about like, what size pizza are we talking about here? We're talking like a large, okay? Like a normal, like 15-inch pizza. I mean, if you're in the UK, you might have like a 10-inch pizza, but you guys just can't compensate with your pizza size. We understand. You don't like pizza? Get him out of here. Get him out of here. I bet you have done a 15-inch there, Rix. Woo. $5 hot and readies. Oh, is that like the Subway ones? Do I still have snow where it is? Where I am? Yes, it's on the ground, but we're not. We probably have about a foot of snow still on the ground. Fuel is low. What is that? Excavator? Okay. Give it some go-go juice here. Man, the no cake eating pizza motherfucker. Yeah, no doubt, dude. What the hell? What the hell, man? We don't know this guy anymore. He's on probation. Moderators, make sure you keep an eye on him. He doesn't eat cake, and he doesn't like pizza. Oh, that was a bad. No, I guess it wasn't. I was like, that was a bad scoop. All this talk about cake and pie, and we did forget cookies. You are 100% right. You are 100% right. I want coffee cake now? Dude, it's been a while since I've had coffee cake. You know what I was thinking about, actually? We were just talking about this on stream. Was when 4th of July, dude. When I woke up, you weren't there, and I was like, where did he go? Yeah, we couldn't find as high as I am. And he came back and he brought us biscuits and gravy, dude. I was like thinking about that the other day. I was like, oh, I could really go for some biscuits and gravy, dude. Oh man, need me some biscuits and gravy. Salt and vinegar potato chips? Gross. Those are cat piss chips. Nasty. How dare you, Greg? Hangover food at its finest. Yeah, dude, it was good. That was some good stuff. Cat piss chips, dude. That's what I've always called them, man. I was like, this is stupid. Freaking stupid ass chips. Let's go check this plant. See how it's doing. We've been killing some dirt at it. Oh, come on. You serious right now? Okay, yes. Gotta watch this plant, boys. One more fill. Cause I'm a transplant Canadian, dude. That's why I don't like them. I don't even like all dress chips, man. They're too vinegary. I'm not really a fan of vinegar, though. But yeah, I do like it in some things, but definitely not my potato chips and stuff. Am I gonna do a cleanup? Yeah, I'll be doing one here in a little bit. Oh god, if I can get over this stupid crap here. Oh. Thought I was gonna have to go up and around to get back into the cut. Did I save? What's up, Chet? Chet was creeping me out the other day. He just randomly sent me a message that said fuel. And I'm like, I looked down and I got a fuel warning right as it said that. I was like, fucking Chet's hacking me. I thought I was streaming or something. I was like, oh god, what did I just say for like the last couple hours? I'm streaming right now. What the hell did I just say? Oh no. I immediately ran to YouTube. I'm like, am I streaming? What? Okay, I'm not streaming. Phew. Trolled the shit out of me, chat. Trolled the shit out of me. Dude, it was exactly right, dude. Like, I was down to a sliver in my front loader when you said it. It seriously tripped me out, man. Like, it seriously tripped me out. I was like, what the hell? How did he know I was out of fuel? Am I streaming? I looked at my stream deck. Nope. Not stream. No, wait, am I? Nope. Oh, man. You never know, you accidentally hit your button and everything pops up and all of a sudden you're streaming and you're tugging at yourself, and you know, that's just not a good day. Then I'd have to explain to you guys finally after all this time how many times I touch myself during stream. I mean, that I don't touch myself during stream, and you know, that's just kind of awkward, right? That's that would just be really weird. But I mean, we'd get over it. Jasper runs around naked all the time. True. True, he does. I'll light this square up in the... Toggle the square as well. That one. Will I ever do a face cam? Nah, then I have to put clothes on when I stream. That's not good. I don't want to do that. Much work, man. See, we're running a lot of overburden to the plant because it's just... I didn't want to risk wasting like that square that was... See, it just turned right there, see? So, that's why we're running this pay. 42-inch pizza! A big ass pizza. Guess you're starting over. What happened? Take it easy, Mason. Have a good one, bro. Ah, wall. Let's get back to the cut. Let's get this cut pulverized. A lot of overburden, but some of it'll pay. At this rate, I think it might be faster for me just to do it this way and then just doze it flat. It's all bumpy, so it'll take time to wash the mats, but at least we'll get some gold out of it, right? I mean, it's going to the plant pretty fast. Keeping Frank fed. Falling in the hole earlier. Am I getting mad? Why does everybody think I'm mad? I don't understand. Like, all the time. Are you mad, Split? No. I don't think I am. Like a way to test for that? I might have mad cow disease. Maybe. Sorry. I went there. So do I. Don't talk about it. Why are you so angry? I'm always angry. Best way to mine. Team Moo. That's right. The Moo hype is not done with. It's still here. We will never let the Moo skin go. Unless they give me a badass split in two, like black and red torn like excavator and shit, dude. Then I'll be like, screw you, cow skin. Goodbye, cow skin. Call it the 2-time skin. Black and red with a white stripe and just look like it's ripped in half. Yeah. Right. I miss the beaver though. Yeah, true. We have been talking to them about that. About seeing if they can make it to where we can have our country flag on the truck as well as having a skin on. Because the truck is like the trophy system, right? In the game. And it seems like it now that they're giving, since the hood's gonna be like, apparently we're getting different things for the truck that make it look different, so it seems like that's gonna be like the trophy system for the leaderboards and stuff. So you'll be able to deck your truck out in like your winnings, pretty much. So, but it would be fantastic to have. Where are the Alaska flags? It goes by country. So you gotta either pick US, which is the eagle, or you gotta pick Canada, depending on which one you want to pick. Because some people that live near Alaska think that they're Canadians and vice versa. They're all messed up in their head. I don't know what to tell them, but you know what I mean? Look, nah, dude, I live in Canada. No, you live in Alaska, dude. No, okay. What does it say on your address? That you live in Alaska. That means you're from the United States, buddy. Right? Dude, no, you're not. You don't live. But I live like 2 miles from the border. Yeah, cool. So do a lot of people, but they still live in a different country. Same. Like, who was that guy that was trying to say that he lived in that he lives in the U.S. but he lives in Whitehorse, or lived in Whitehorse? No, it wasn't Whitehorse. It was somewhere else. It was somewhere else up there. It wasn't Whitehorse. He's like, oh, dude, I live in the U.S. I was like, okay, where you at in the U.S.? And he named somewhere, and I was like, nah, dude, that's not the U.S. Dude, I can't rep a Japan flag on this because we already have one of those guys coming for bullet. Backer boy. Backer boy. Dude, he's like the herpes of Gold Rush leaderboards. He just won't go away. They just can't get rid of him, dude. He's for life. He's for life. He was gonna go gold right here soon. Oh, bad dump. I'm from Michigan. All Canadian. Let's get it going here. Yeah, I do have more mats to run. Oh. I get it locked out for winter here soon, so digging in while I can. And I gotta do a bunch of preparation work. Pfft. That's no fun. No one likes to have to do. He's gotta pull all my stupid cables. Ew. I'm back. Did you finally get all your damn drilling done, dude? Look at me, I'm digging an overburden, Mom. I'm gonna laugh if I get over 1,000. Yeah, I have to keep moving the lighting system. It's we went a little back. We're in a dark area right now. That thing's casting a shadow on the hole that I'm digging. You got done, but you went for a beer. Okay, I gotcha. That's worth it. That's worth. Sadly, the lights on the excavator will not be enough light for it, so. Well, I just never turn them on because there's just never enough light. Yeah, see that light's just not able to penetrate back into the hole. Not looking too bad. Still got more mats to run though. Oh man. Come on, dude. Up, fatty. Avert your eyes, sorry. Not bad, I didn't give you the warning. Is that enough mats? No. Definitely not enough. Hey, once we open up this cut, man, I'm getting more. So, saying. Just saying. I think I'm running out of buckets, though. Damn, I should have that pile over here. Make sure I relocate my mat pile. Flip. Run out of water? Guess so. Ran out of water. How's the leaderboard coming? It's all right. I mean, I'm in second, but we're kind of wedged in there. The guy at the top is hacker. They've kicked him like 9 times, but he keeps coming back. So who knows, man? Who knows? And Mr. Steele's pretty much our only competition right now. He's about the only one up there with us. So the other guys are pretty far behind, but you never know. Maybe they'll start coming up here soon. Start getting onto their Nighthawk, so they'll start doing whatever. Like, yeah, I think I pulled almost 8,000 ounces just out of White Horses in the Yukon, Canada. So they'll start throwing down bigger cleanouts too as well. I mean, I've been running crappy pay for like 3 days. This cleanout's gonna be pretty much the same thing. I am not in good dirt right now. I'm just trying to prep the claim. So we'll see how today goes, because we have to make a lot of prep today. Whew. No, it's gonna be all prep Saturday. But obviously Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday will all be banging this claim out. We got enough buckets and everything to finish these out. One dubs plus an extra set. Okay, no big deal. We got buckets. We got 2 sets. Two. Pop 1, 2 buckets. Okay, we're good. Water here. Oh yeah, this guy right here, we already know about him. But we don't know if they're going to get rid of him anymore. That's Geek's best friend, by the way. Alright, let's move these over and just keep pulling it in. Yeah, we won't swap any more mats in. We'll just finish these out, because I don't have enough to fill the rest of the plant, so I bought an odd amount. That little square out of the way, seriously? Wow, my friend. Hey, just saying, bro. What verb, please? What do you mean? see my damn HUD down there at the bottom. All these, or not. Oh, come on, don't do that to me again. Don't get stuck. How deep is the gold? It is very, very, very deep here. And everything above here, front here, is all stripped out, ready to run. We're just trying to strip back to the back part of this. Trying to join a cut that I had earlier. Pretty deep. Wishing this wasn't as deep, but it is. In the back over there, it's not as deep though, which is nice. That's why we're kind of stripping our way that way. Dragon ass. Oh, it's because my fucking ripper's down. Good job, dummy. I was like, why is this thing being so slow right now? Doing pretty good, Bonnie. Alright. Alright, let's kill this wall here. Let's take that out. What is that? Where are we at? We are at 411. Ooh, that looks like some nice pay there. What do you know? I don't think it's lacking. I think the game is great being a single player game. Really enjoying it. Going back to your hard mode save, too many hours to give up? I can understand that. I can definitely hear that. Come on, get up there, dude. Come on. Go. Climb. Please. Please. My truck's up here. Normally I just hot swap to the truck and then back, but you got so many freaking ranks and stuff like that on the claim. It takes forever to hot swap through all of them. I wish we could do it. I wish they had the feature like Farm Sim where we could just pick the vehicle and hot swap to it, right? Like, instead of just jumping through the chain vehicles. Dude, my workers are just keeping my stuff, like, beautiful. Oh, the worker's done now. Thanks. Fully repaired my excavator. Thanks, bro. Gotta worry about breaking down now. Puff, puff, dig. Puff, puff, dig. Well. Yeah, we'll just... Still want to end this day out on a big yard, so see if we can't fill these two sets up here. Put a lot of pay into this brick. Get this old Frankie just chewing on this pay. 420 ounces. That's probably what my cleanup's gonna be. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of mats there, but it's not like it's good pay. So, like I said, it's probably gonna be pretty butthole. It'll be something, but I'm not counting on it being big pay. If I get good pay out of it, I'm gonna be shocked. I'm going to be shocked if it's good. Like, if I get 1,000 ounces in overburden, I'm gonna laugh. Like, I'm not seriously gonna laugh, right, dude? Like, 1,000 ounces just from running overburden? Okay. Oh, well. Guess so. I mean, I know it has gold in it, right? I know it does. Because I ran gray pay yesterday and did a test and I got 25 ounces, so. I have, in some of these spots, I have been hitting a little bit richer pay, but not like crazy, right? Like maybe like 0.40 per meter. No, I didn't. I haven't looked that up yet. If the cruise does or not. I believe they don't because it goes into the U.S. So I don't think that you can on those still. But I could be wrong. I just haven't looked up anything lately. Just been so focused on playing leaderboards and hanging out with the Windowlickers. Yeah, I know, right? That's what I was thinking too. I was like, maybe, well, but it's federal. It's federal is the problem. So that is the issue. Damn feds. Like, I can't bring weed from Washington State where it's legal to Canada. Illegal federally in the United States. But it's, and that's kind of stupid, right? Like, so if you're, say you're in Washington State, right? And you want to leave Washington State with weed to come to Canada, it shouldn't be legal because you're leaving somewhere where it's, why would they care if you're taking drugs out of the country? Right? Why would, like, thanks, dude. You're doing us a favor. Right? Like, nope, you're still gonna get busted. So that's a bummer. That is a bummer that they're still having issues with that. Figuring that out, but we're not worried about it. We're not worried about it. Not too worried. It's a bummer, but there'll be plenty of booze and boobs. Keep me occupied for a little while. BC's not really dry. It's just the quality and what you're paying for is just ridiculous right now. But that'll all get better over the next like year, right? Like it's we got a hook up now, so not too bad. Really, everything's super dried out though, right? Like that's the only problem. Everything's super dried out. Like as soon as you get it and you open your bag, and then like a day later, it's like puffy, freaking ashy shit, man. Psychosis? No, never had that. No, some people can't handle that shit in their brain, dude. It's too much for them. Like they have mental disorders already, so when they go to smoke marijuana, they have really hardcore issues. Like, and then some people don't, right? Like, some people just overreact to everything, and that's like most people when they smoke pot. A lot of people will get a lot of anxiety, right? Well, if you're already a hypochondriac, then you're most likely gonna have issues. You're gonna be like, oh my god, I'm having a heart attack. Oh my god, I can't breathe. Oh my god. Right? So, That's just your own brain playing tricks on you. So yeah, pretty much. There's a lot of people that do have things like that. And I admit, man, I ate a space cake, dude. I'm having problems. Feeling like I can't breathe and shit, dude. Then I'm just like, God, lay on the couch or something. Get beat up by as high as I am on UFC or something. I don't know, dude. Eventually, once you get kicked in your head in UFC 40 times after you've been eating space cakes, you're like, okay, I'm good to go now. I'm the one that can't handle it. That's okay, man. Like I said, it's not for some people. Definitely, it's not for some people. Some people just can't. It's not their thing, right? It's not it. But it is legal where I'm at. Countrywide. Embrace the tard. Yup. You just gotta stop fighting it. Just go for it, alright? Just don't overdo it. Yep, tolerancy breaks are good. Like me, I was just out, so I decided, well, there's no point in, if I'm just out, I might as well just stop for like 2 weeks. 2-3 weeks. It's no big deal. It's not like we're heroin addicts or anything. Jeez, man. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Not like I'm gonna roll on the floor and start like seizing out and like drooling on myself and shit. I'll just be like, damn it, I don't have the urge to eat Twinkies right now. Shit. I think Twinkie population will start on, you know, on the rise. Dude, that's bad, dude. Like, I won't have to buy as many Bic lighters. I mean, that's always a bonus. Those things are getting expensive, man. Like $4 a piece over here. I remember when you could buy like a 5-pack for like $4. The hell happened? It's a normal day for you just drooling on yourself? Yeah, same here. Been half the day just drooling all over everything. I'm kind of a sneaky feeling that something's kind of bound up somewhere. I don't know why. You just get this weird feeling when voodoo hacks are going to happen to your game. A magical frickin' dirt gnome's going to come out and kick you in your testicles. Like, why didn't my match swap? Like, there's that dirt gnome playing games with you again. Hey, no, we're good. We're good for a little bit. And let's just try to swap it. Trying to get my fatty ass up the hill. Damn, I should have moved this Frank back. What a noob. Damn, Frank just did a booty drop. Oh, that's painful. There's pay coming, hurry. Get back. Went back and drilled OA finally. Oh no, don't fall in the hole. Oh my god. Edge boys. Of course I didn't back it up enough. Way to go. It's a lot of hours, man. It's a lot of hours that we put into this game. Space cakes are unpredictable. Eat once, never again. That was like our Christmas space cakes, man. Woo! Woo! Man, I think I saw Jesus for about 45 minutes, and I was like, damn, I need another one of those. And give me a beer. We'll be good to go. Fucking Amanda couldn't even... Oh, God. It's so dark. Amanda couldn't even leave on Christmas morning. She was like... I'm like, are we going home? And she's like, I don't even know my name right now. Like, I take that as that we're not leaving tonight. Well, that was just fucking awesome. Right up on the side of this mountain. Yeah, we put so much in ours. We put so much in ours. With that good old Canadian danky danky. Dude, she was spaced hard. Like, so Christmas Eve, she's sitting there and she's like, she ate one, and then all of a sudden she's sitting there and I'm like, yo, you okay? And she's just faded out, like completely faded out. And because these tards were like, oh, they didn't do anything to me. It was only like 20 minutes after they ate it. And they're like, it didn't do anything. Like, because it's only been 20 minutes. Like, holy crap. So they all ate another one on top of it. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's great. You guys are going to be fucking... Yeah, we used, I used a syringe of honey oil, and then I used about a half ounce batch of brownies. Perfect. Perfect recipe, man. I decarbed the weed. Cooked in the oil with the butter. Got that all merged together. Mixed that all in. We made some with when I was over with the size I am. We did the same thing. Damn. I told you they're space cakes, dude. I think I'm gonna up the recipe next time though to 2 syringes instead of Oh, we gotta get the most out of this 6%. I didn't move it back enough again? Oh, pain. Jake, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, Fuel and Frankie's low. We're just trying to get the last little bit of this going here. Hopefully we can fill the plant up one more time before these all go dead. All getting ready to run. Have I, by any chance, seen Brick Fan or Jesse? I don't know Jesse. I know Brick. I know him. Comes in from time to time. We've seen him around here. That hooligan. Did I see him? What do you mean? Golovac. I think I saw you pronounce your name. Thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the Windowlicker Club. Welcome, welcome. I mean, what do you mean? Little context there, Mr. Jake. Did he come to your stream? Oh, it was like a week ago. Damn, that was a quick trip, Randy. What the hell, dude? You guys must have got your asses kicked if you were that quick. Phew. Dude, Randy's like, I'm going to the casino to have a good night, and it's like 10 minutes later. We lost our asses. We're out of here. Dude, come on, man. Yeah, it was like a week ago. Why? What's up? Why are you asking? Now you got us wondering, and we're sitting there going, why is this guy asking who some people are? So, now you gotta fill us in with the story. What's going on? Did Brickfran run away with your sister? Trying to locate him down? Or was it your mom? What's the story? Now we're all wondering. Who here wants to know why Mr. Jake McCree wants to know where Brickfan and somebody named Yes is? Spill it, Jake. Come on. Now we're wondering. Now we all want to know what's up. Give us the lowdown, bro. What's the story? Oh, okay. Okay. Is this a he or a she? You got us all intrigued now. He's like, damn it. Story's getting a little broader here. And Jesse could be a boy's name or a girl's name. I mean, that's what I was wondering. Or it could be one of the other 80 million genders out there. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I identify as a potato. I don't give a shit. Just ran out of your house. I mean, did they run out together? Is it like, are they having like a love thing going on? Is there some butt touching going down? Hello, I'm just joining. What a perfect conversation to join in on for any first time people here. They're friends? Oh, okay. We're just trying to narrow the story down, and you're taking too long, so I have to fill in the gaps. Split in two, detective. Here it comes. Yeah, I know it's out. We'll get it. Gonna fill this one up, and then I'll go check the plant, and then we'll bring fuel in. And I don't even know what happened. How would we know? I don't know. I don't know these guys. And why would you ask him if like we've seen him? That's what I'm confused about. That was like somebody else came in. It was like, who was that? Was it Mario? One of Mario's friends? Have you seen Mario Split? I was like, I'm a streamer. I don't really see any of these people. What did I just come into? The power. Matthew, what's up, buddy? It's one of those weird days. We're just like, yep, we're digging. If that's what you want to call it. I guess he watches streams. Huh. Maybe they ran off together. Maybe they needed some personal space. Maybe they got abducted by aliens. Maybe they're eating space cakes in the bushes, touching each other. I don't know. Maybe they're binging out on Gold Rush and they're just locked in a basement somewhere. Damn it. Far away. Maybe they're just puffing and digging for gold. True. Could be the thing. Could be what's up. Now we're all like wondering when where Brick Fan's gonna come back and we'll all be like, Brick Fan, dude, what happened, bro? Were you the one doing the touching or were you the one getting the touching? Oni, what's up, man? Edge boys. Oh, we're gonna get froze out soon. Yeah, no doubt. Like, don't you have his phone number or something? Like, I needed the okay. No, who skin? Gotta gas him up. Well, I mean, I really don't need to gas them up because, well, we're full. All right, well, extra time to shut them down. Yeah, let's go for the cleanup. F5. Let's clean this gold. It's not going to be a big clean out, guys. There's no way it's going to be a big clean out. I was digging too much overburden trying to get the top of this claim ripped off here. So it's 2 for now. Stop that water from making that noise.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit. Freaking Greg with the $10 super chat, man. Thank you, buddy. Much love, dude. That tenner with the nipple pinch. That's a bunch of mats, dude. Yep. Once we start getting into actually bedrock pay, they'll actually be. I wish that was full of good pay. It'd be like, thanks for the 3,000 ounces game. Give me a nice lead, but no. Unfortunately, they're full of butthole pay, but that's all right. I had a lot of problems with my mats and stuff over the last few days, so some of them are not even like full. There's only a couple that are like. There's a few of them that are like half full. Yeah, no doubt. Show Greg the love for the dono. Dude, much love, dude. Much love, man. I would shit my pants, bro. Like, I would need to go check myself because I would definitely wreck myself. That's 100%. If it's over like 500 ounces, I swear, dude. Avert your eyes if you get motion sickness or have seizures, because it will make you do one of those things. It'll make you barf or seize. One or the other. You know what? We're washing them just in case, so we'll just wash everything. That lets me know that I need to grab at least another 6 mats. Because it's better to wash them all. You have a couple left over. Got like mats stuck inside of everything. We don't want to put the shit himself. I mean, I would like a nice clean out, but I'm pretty much saying it's most likely not gonna be a nice clean out. I'm getting Hoffman on this clean out. Definitely getting Hoffman. Unless it's just done dirty. The hell was that? Oh Jesus. Maybe there ain't ice cream. Good power line. When the fuck did we get ice cream? That was for you, power line. There you go, buddy. Thank you much for the support, dude. Appreciate that. Much love, boys. Bad graphic image. He wants a good clean out, give him some laxative. It's gonna take me like an hour to do these mats. And I gotta rip the claim apart. And I gotta put it all back together again. And we mined a lot of gold this season though. Not too bad for being an inefficient noob. You're only at the top split because of the amount of hours you play. Well, that's probably true. But it sucks to be you because you're not at the top. Says the guys at the bottom. I mean, this is a competition, right? I mean, leaderboard competition. You're supposed to compete. There wasn't like set parameters. It didn't say, "Hey, this is Care Bear mode." It's called, "This is fucking no life savage. You better dig some dirt, or some noob's gonna stomp you into the ground." That's how I feel about it. No mercy, bro. No mercy. Someone's coming for your spot and they want it. Tell me you have 2 mat cleaners. No. It's actually better to run 1. Maybe we might have to buy another one. I don't know. Might just get in the way. What's leaderboard look like now? Still hasn't changed. This guy's getting removed. He's actually getting banned. So technically still in first, but because this guy getting banned. So it's pretty much me and Bitter Steel over here. Well, running 2 may not be as fast. It might just be a little more of a hassle. But I mean, I can load them pretty quick, so maybe we'll try running 2. We'll see. You're 1 ounce behind, Geek. Dude, Griff's coming for you, Geek. You better beast him, man. Okay. This be our pile. I need buckets. Ran out of buckets. Some of these are empty, but Make sure we get them all cleaned for this next season. Right? We don't want any mats like sticking out. Does Steel stream? No. Steel does not stream. He's not a streamer. Of course you're not scared, geek. You got one of the best cuts in the freaking game, man. You butthole. I'm sitting over here suffering in Crapville. Not like big butts, and I cannot lie. Those other gold miners can't deny. What do we need here? There it is. Hey. Get off there. Okay, here's the only problem is I have to line them up. Yeah, it'll be better for me to do it this way. Because I gotta be able to toss them back in, and I don't want to have to run a really long ways. How am I gonna do that? Right. Snow. Right here might be better actually. Might have to run a little bit, but. How did you spin that? I'm a noob. You pick it up, and then you hold down your right click, and you can move your mouse. You just fucking take. Fucking mat. Yeah, like that. Dude, you're like shit in there. Kidding me right now? God damn it. All washed. Yeah. Way too dark. Do I have a light? Here it is. I was like, don't I have a light for right here? You're a wizard, Split. What are the mats on the side of the miner's moss? What do you mean on the side? You mean the holders? Those are to hold more. What'd you miss? Everything, dude. Everything. You missed it all. How dare you? Yeah, I need some buckets too. Truck. Yes, literally my wash plant, it never turns off. My wash plant never turns off. I just leave it on all the time. Why? Because I got badass mechanics. Fix anything. Yeah. We need like five or six buckets. We need some buckets. I don't know, man. We're just digging, dude. Nothing crazy. We're just chilling. Just digging. Digging that gold, man. Trying to keep the wash plant running like efficiently, but it's not. But hold there. It's all good. It is necessary to skip the bucket. $5 or $6 million in buckets. Good job. Damn, man, shooting bricks today. What the frick, man? Bullshit. There we go. Shooting freaking dumpster babies. Yes. In a barn if I was in one. Hey. You can't shoot, you ain't high. You can't shoot shit. You need to smoke a few, buddy. Wow, that was a mighty stop right there. It's We're gonna need this. Did the devs confirm it? Well, they kicked him last night and he's already back. He changed his name. Yeah, he changed his name and came right back after they kicked him, so. Well, at least I think they kicked him because he wasn't there and then all of a sudden he was there again, so. They totally need stackable buckets. Yeah, they could use those. That'd be nice. Reason why I have to do this little walk back and forth, I need my mats to be in this general direction so I can toss them easier. So it's gonna be a little bit of a walk, kind of a pain in the ass, so. Oh man, dude. In the butt, dude. They keep clicking on these things. Down today, goodness. Hopefully I can get into a rhythm with this. Okay, we got a bucket already. Wash them mats. Yeah, dude, I'm hoping there's like something in it, right? Hoping there's something. I don't think it's gonna be more than 5 though. Be right back once I guess. God damn it. They're rip, they're going keyboard. I broke my freaking keyboard, just more like it. Well, I'm not opening this drink. Oops. Okay, this is butthole. Let's get this thing closer. I don't care. Take me 5 years to throw them up in there. Yeah, I muted the sound and the my mic. So then you can hear this sound. Take that. Who's the butthole that put these mats right here on the ground? Throwing them right there, dude. Just get all the big ones first. Am I ending the stream after this cleanout? No, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. All I know is I'm gonna eat this cookie. Number 2. While you guys listen to the rapper. Is it a Mary Jane cookie? No. Cookie Man. It's one of those oatmeal cookies with like the little cream filling inside. One of those, dude. I haven't had one of those for ages. Saw it at the store and I was like, I must have that in my life. The poor man's Twinkie. Yo, this is not like it. You know what? Get out of the way for a second, dude. Walk over here. Don't care about you stupid little mats. Die. You guys want to watch me run that? Fantastic. Best thing in the world. Can we get a worker to do this for us? No, I'm just kidding. See if this goes up on some of these. I know some of these are like half full. Oh, that one must have been empty. Oh, that one was empty too because it lowered it down. See that? Fine. We'll just wash them. Jackson, what's up? Just to read, what's going on? Do you think they've got none? Not really. They don't think they've got any yet. Mr. Mario, what's up, buddy? What is going on, dude? What's up, tractor? It's getting cold in this game. It's getting cold. About ready to have to go to wintertime. So I can reach from this side, but I can't reach from the other. Great. Awesome. You're buying an airsoft 50 cal? Oh shit, he's bringing the heat, boys. Pulling out the spud gun in the airsoft league. It's like, you call that an airsoft pellet? Look at this. About to get wrecked, son. Yeah, dude. Gonna shoot your eye out. Oh my gosh. You guys are too much. No. Get in your place, Matt. Do what you do what's good for you. Get in here. Bathtub time for you. Yeah, man. All of us no-lifers, dude. What are we gonna do? It's gonna get cold in here. Getting cold. Phew. The worst feeling was when you do that and you just messed up and then you mixed all your mats up. You're like, no. That'll be on this set. I'll probably do it, even though I just said I would talk about it. Still do it. Normally I'd put these things closer, but this claims butthole for down here by the wash plant. Like, did they really have to put this thing right here? They've like extended it out a little further, made it nice and sweeping, like rounded out over here a little bit more, so you have more room to do a cleanup and everything like that. How dare them. Just got the game and we're up all night. Nice. Nice, dude. I'm glad you had fun with playing it all night. I'm glad you had fun. Get out of it. Fuck. Holy yawn. Hey. Need to hurry up and drink this other drink over here. We got mining to do. We got stuff to do today. Can't be sleeping. That was yesterday. Gotta get back on and flex for the top. Show the hacker what's up. No, I didn't play the last couple days. Took the last couple days off. Last couple of days. Yeah, we just hanging out with the wife. We went out for dinner and stuff and everything like that. Took the lady out for drinks and dinner and staring at hot ass waitresses with big old booties, and then we had to give them a tip, and you know, I was creeping them out too hard. Actually, no, sorry, Amanda was. Amanda wouldn't stop talking about this chick's moose knuckle. It was, and whew, it's just because she just doesn't understand that the waitress was like sitting right there, and she's like, "Did you see her knuckle?" I was like, "God damn it, you damn it! Don't say that when she's right there." Yo, what's up, Rabbit? Chick looked like she was smuggling yo-yos, dude. I was like, wow, that's gotta be painful. I just felt bad for her because it looked painful. Looked like somebody was suffocating with a plastic bag on their face, dude. I was like, what the hell? Bro, what is... He's like, I died, bro. I died. Died a little bit. Just a little bit on the inside. Can't wind that topic. Can't be bad. We gotta be good. We gotta behave ourselves. Christian channel. Mount Matsuvius! Wow, this cleanup's gonna be super small, dude. It's not gonna be that big of a cleanup. There's a lot of mats here, but it's not gonna be a big cleanup. If this was good dirt, it would be a massive cleanup, but it's not. It's not. We crushed a lot of gray pay through the plant. Lots. Just because it was faster for me to move it with a Frank and then flatten it with a dozer in the beginning, and well, as you guys saw today's stream, so. But the cut's looking good so far. We're getting the top ripped off of it. And pretty much from here back is all pay, so we're gonna have a lot of good pay to run. We just gotta get the rest of this ripped out of here. We gotta merge this cut. We gotta cut diagonally through. So we're sitting, the wall face is sitting right here. Right, so all of this is opened up. We gotta cut from here all the way back into here. We have ripped out almost all the top stuff of here. This is where we're sitting. We're coming into the surface pay. So what I'll be doing is I'll be just working my way this way with the excavator and the Franks and just keep chomping through here until we get to this area. And then I'm going to bust out and I'm going to start ripping it from this way back to the wash plant. Pretty much is what my mining plan is going to be for this claim. There's no way this cleanout's going to be anything decent. I mean, this thing should be massive if it was in good dirt, but it's not going to beat an OA cleanout, that's for sure. If it does, I'm going to be shocked. I really am. Like, it's going to be shocking if it's a big cleanout. If it's over anything over 500, that's insane. Because this is all butthole pay. It's all in the butthole. Show you the way. I've never seen anything like this clean out. Dude, this is nothing. You should have seen one claim, one cut, one clean out. Was it one claim? Yeah. Here we go, one claim, one clean out. It was like 10 times this. My mat pile would have been like this high, and like it would have came all the way over here. It was just ridiculous clean out. Not to mention it was like 500 and something buckets too. Just, it was ridiculous. It was bad. We broke the game. But Julio! And some, like I said, some of them were not full and some of them were half full. Only the green ones were the full ones, so. You watched all my videos? Dude, you're up to date. That's a lot of time. I have not watched one clean out. Yeah, I watched the finale one, man. It was an insane amount of dirt and buckets and mats. It was dumb. That was right before the patch that was supposed to come out that was going to be giving us the Nuggetator, and I was like sitting there waiting for it. And then the devs delayed it a week because they saw that I had a massive clean out that I needed to do. And they were like, "No, he can wait. He can do those all by hand." And I was like, "I hate you guys." They laughed at me. I had to dip them all by hand, and the glory of the gold was with us that day. It took me 13 hours. Like, it was like 13 hours just to dip all of them and, you know, and do all of it, right? And then just to run the thing, it took me forever as well. Yeah, it's only 11%er in there. Hey, get in your spot. Then we'll move it over here for the little ones is what I'll do. And we don't gotta keep running these back and forth. I want them separated anyways, so. Pile's getting too big. Like I can't have them both together. It's just too much. F5. The devs should be paying me to push the game to the max. I don't know. Maybe they do. Just don't tell you guys. No, just kidding. No, I don't work for them. Please do not fucking start that rumor again. Jesus. Like all last year. Split gets special favors because he works for the developers. No, I don't work for the developers. I just help them with things when they ask. They're like, "Hey, Split, could you help us do this? Could you test this out?" Of course, no problem. Like, I used to be an alpha tester, and, well, I was used to testing the game out. So when they need hand, or I come up with a bug, or I find a way to break the game, I send them a little video and then teach them how to do it, so then that way they can go in there and make it not happen. So it takes a lot of time. It's a lot of hours. Like this last week, I was playing for like 15 hours, and then the devs would get on and I'd be like, "Yo, I broke this," and they're like, "Well, can you recreate it and send us a video and tell us exactly how to do it?" Charles. Like Geek's another one. Geek's another one. He understands. Sometimes we get called upon to test crap that we don't want to test. Like, we're like, seriously? You don't want to test that shit right now? You could be kidding me. We don't want to do that. Unless you give us a cookie. He keeps trying to get paid in beer, but they keep drinking it all, so he doesn't get paid for anything. I asked for cookies because they're all trying to lose weight, so I was like, yeah, more cookies for me. Like you long time. Pork beaver skin. Damn it, I want beer. Dude, if this clean out is like, if this clean out's bigger than 1,000 ounces, I'm taking like 5 shots of booze for victory, for great pay victory. Well, you'll have to come and hang around one of these days when we're doing a giveaway for the game. The developers gave us a bunch of games to give away, so we'll be doing giveaways coming up here. Not today, but we will be doing some giveaways here soon. We have a couple things to give away for the game. We got some DLCs, we got some upgrade Parker editions, Parker Snowball editions upgrades. We got, I think I have 2 copies left of the game, base game. Oh no, I'm on top. I got dethroned by hack source. That's alright, the Juggertard is here. We will prevail over the hacker. I will take his ass out. Hacker boy's going down. I'm gonna bury him in a pile of mats. It'll be worse than when Jake Paul went to that forest. I should start hacking? Why? I don't need to. I got no life, dude. That's a hack in its own, apparently. The running rumor that's going around is that I got to use my old hard mode save. That's how I have cow skins and stuff. Not like I just didn't live stream my leaderboard shit, right? Like, Split's, the developers let Split use his old hard mode save. Of course he's gonna win. Whatever. Got weak ass shit out of here. Nah, dude, it just took me like a week to get back to where I was. Not my fault. It's not my fault you're still fucking stuck in the hog pants. Sucks to be you. Make that shit happen and get that gold. Don't be complaining. Even your mama don't care about your problems. Why she tells you to go talk to your daddy. There's a couple people that were saying it. I saw they were posting it on other Gold Rush players their posts and stuff like that, right? It was like a copy and pasted post. So there's like an anti-split and 2 squad going around, like flaming out, trying to be all ridiculous. That's alright. Haters gonna hate. That's why you guys hit that like button. Screw those haters. Whatever. No big deal, man. I got dirt to move. I don't worry about that shit. Move some dirt. Wash some rocks. Add the mat. Oh, it's... Social justice warriors are out for me, man. Yeah, they're all mad because their kids can't, like, beat me on the leaderboard, so they're like, this split in two guy, you know? We could do with him. Freaking cheater. How dare him? How dare him have a supporting wife and him play video games? How dare? Dude, and you, all you amazing people too as well. Freaking Windowlicker for life. Yeah, I still think it's awesome that you guys freaking you guys added your Windowlicker. All these freaking YouTubers trying to come for me. Yeah, that's what I say about that. You guys are going down. Ain't gonna happen. Not on my watch, it ain't gonna happen. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Mm-mm. Ain't gonna happen. Take it easy, Jackson. Paul's gonna come steal all my mats, dude. Like, what the? I just swapped a bucket. What the? What the hell? That's actually an empty one. Really? Oh, gross. This thing holds more little ones. Getting closer. How is the cheater still on the board? Because he's a cheater. And they can't kick him. Well, they kicked him like 9 times and he keeps coming back. Keeps on coming back. Nah, he's all good. He just wants his question read. That's all. Amber! Welcome, welcome, welcome. He's obviously good at cheating if they keep kicking him and he keeps coming back. I mean, obviously he's good at it. So, like I said, dude, he's like the herps of the Gold Rush leaderboards. Freaking herping it out on the top up there. Apparently Geek provided enough proof for him to get banned, so like the 9th time. Hopefully he gets a back ban or something soon. I mean, I doubt they'll let him win knowing that he pulled in a beta save, which was far progressed compared to anybody. So, and then openly admitting to Geek that he would just slow down so it didn't look like he was cheating, is like, what the fuck, dude? Like I was saying, we don't know how many buckets he's holding and stuff like that, so I doubt that they will let him win. I doubt it. I highly doubt they'll let him win. They'll probably kick him off right at the last second and just be like, take that, bitch! Trolled! Trolled by the dev team. They'll be like, yeah, I won! I cheated my way to victory! Wait, why am I not on the list anymore? What the hell? That's probably what they're gonna do to him. Just watch. Just watch, dude. Yeah, when he came in with 40 hours exactly. That means you know he used his beta save. Right? He was already on Nighthawk when the game started, right? So yeah, we know because we know where he was on leaderboards in beta. So when he brought the save in, he had 0 gold, but he still had all of his equipment. So, and well, that's it's hard to beat somebody like that because he could have mined out a claim or 2 by now. And every time he sees us jockey up the positions a little bit, he just goes and dumps a little gold in to make it not seem like he's cheating. So, but when really he probably has 10 times what I have right now because he didn't have to do any cleanups really. He doesn't want to get too far behind because he doesn't want it'll look way too obvious. But the thing is the jig's already up. We already know. Like we already know what he did. So we already know what he did. We all saw what he did. And because he used the same save, it's 100% obvious now that he did it. Like, on top of them kicking him, and he just comes right back with the same fucking save that's not eligible. So how in the hell is he using the same save? He's obviously cheating. He's manipulating game files, etc, 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 etc. So, because when a dev kicks you from the leaderboards, your save will just do this. If you open it up, it won't allow you to come to this screen. It'll just kick you right out of the game, and the game will close, right? He's figured out a way to get past all that, is what he's figured out. So they've already kicked him once, but then he just keeps changing his name, coming back, changing his game file, and coming right back into the game. That's all he's doing. And they're just trying to figure out a way to stop that, is what they're trying to figure out. Yeah, they won't let him win. Don't worry about that, guys. They won't let him win. I mean, well, and if they do, I don't think anybody's going to ever participate in any of the leaderboards from then on. I don't think anybody will want to, or even have any drive to want to. I know I won't, because I won't sit here and compete against hackers all the time. Right? No way. that's the case, I'll just use this save when Leaderboards 2 comes out. How about that? If that's the case. People are just gonna cheat. Bunch of butthole. But we're still coming for it. We don't care. We're still going. Yeah, it's like a solid gold hood on the truck. Like a golden hood. Golden Frank skin. I want gold buckets, dude. Like, that's what I want. Like, I want golden buckets. Or a gold shovel. You pull out your shovel, it's golden. That'd be awesome. What's up? Greetings, greetings. Yeah, you just came here right when I was leaving the other night when you subbed up. Sorry about that, man. I didn't give you your shout out, dude. I just came on for some quick little streams to do the cleanouts. I didn't realize it was like 2:30 in the morning, my time. I was like, oh gosh. But there were still like 40 of you guys watching. You guys are insane. Like, you guys are insane. It's like, Split, what are you doing up at like 6 in the morning, man? It's like, it's only like, oh shit, it's 3 o'clock. Oh my gosh. I do have no life. When they reset leaderboards, will it be hard and will you start over? No, I don't know. It just goes to normal. They said earlier. Somebody looked that up. It bumps you to normal mode save or some, I don't know, like a normal save, I guess. And you just get to keep your save. But when the actual boards reset, we'll have to start over on OA. You'll have to have a brand new save. Unless you're that Aero guy and you bring in a save that has Frankensteins with tier 5s. Dude, I need more than 10 buckets? Holy crap. Well, I better go get some more, I guess. Yeah, they did, Shane, and he's figured out a way to get around it, right? So that's indication number 2 that he's hacking, is since he came in with Frankensteins and stuff like that, and 30 hours played, that was the other big red flag too, is that he came in with that much. The only thing that didn't come in was his gold total, so he had to do a cleanup first. And that's when we first spotted it. He came in with 400 ounces exactly, and 30 hours played. And it hadn't even been out for 18 hours. And that was after they fixed the bug for the time, so. And this guy only has like not even 100 hours into the game, so. But apparently he's so far superior to everybody because he's from Japan and we're all idiots. It's because you have so many mats. They told Streaming Geek, you North Americans just aren't efficient. Yeah, a hacking. That's for sure. Bullshit. 8 hours after the leaderboards were released? Yeah. Yeah, 8 hours after the leaderboards were released, I had full tier 5 and Frankensteins. with 0 gold processed, and then all of a sudden I have a 400 ounce clean out. Yeah, whatever. Dude, you know his dad's standing over him right now, like getting ready to beat him if he loses to me, right? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe his dad's forcing him to like play the game, and he's like screaming at him like constantly, like, and he's just like he knew he couldn't beat me, so he's like, I gotta cheat and not let my dad know. Maybe we should just write a letter to his dad and be like, bro, your son's cheating. He lost all honor. He's lost all honor. How dare you? How dare you? Hey dude, that would be hilarious if we had to pan it all. That would be pretty hilarious, because nobody really panned. Nobody really learned how to pan. I can do it pretty quick, so I wouldn't really care. I mean, if that was the parameters and we had no wavetable or no nuggetator, I would still do it. I don't care. Gold's gold. That's I find that part of the game to not be that stupid. I actually don't mind it. It's kind of relaxing and then ragey all at the same time. Right, just kind of rage out for a little while. He probably has a shit bucket. It's too fast, man. Fast. It didn't take as long as I thought it was going to, but still took a pretty hefty period of time. Acceleration. How many mats can you watch in the mat watcher? 6 and then a 6, 12, I believe. Yeah, 6 and 12. 6 of the bigs. 12 of the little guys. He's under the influence of radiation. It's not his fault. Bro, savage. He's like, I'm just trying to win Gold Rush so I can have my cat's third leg amputated. His third back leg. Wait, that's his wiener. Never mind. I don't know, dude. Who cares? I'm gonna dig gold either way. Digging gold either way. I'm gonna do what I do best, and that's crush dirt. Now that I had a day off and I got some sleep, poontang, good to go. I ain't got no fucking time to pan right now. Kidding me? Got all these freaking things to do. This is bullshit. That's what are you doing, dude? Nothing. Just sitting on this paper bag. He just keeps sitting on this paper bag. He's just like, I'm gonna just sit on it. Just sits down on it. Then he moves a little bit, and then he just comes back over and sits on this paper bag. Good ass dog. Do it for Pop. Jasper is trolling me with a stupid bag, dude. Like, he's looking right at me when he does it too. He's like, crinkle, crinkle, crinkle. And he like looks at me, and he's like, dude, pay attention to me. And I don't look at him anymore, and he just like starts wiggling his butt on the paper bag. It's like, dude, stop it. Now. Go to sleep in your blanket, dude. I already took you outside and you got buried in snow. Amanda went out in the yard and just tossed him in the snow and he got buried instantly. He like just disappeared. He disappeared. Alex Gaming, what's up, man? He just disappeared, dude. He was gone. She's like, tossed. And poof. Like, yeah. Then today we got a little bit of ice and then it froze on top of it. So like there's like fluffy snow under like a little bit of sheet of ice. So he was out there like walking on top of the snow and he thought he was all like king shit, and then he fell through a spot that did and he just got buried again. And I was like, well, did you get it, fool? Drop dubs. Alright, this cleanout's gonna be butt. Oh god, there's one mat here. I don't know what it is. Yeah, let's check around the wash plant. Make sure there's no mats hiding around here. Did get a little... Oh, hey. What do you know? A sneaky mat trying to hide. And crashed. No. Whoa. Lag. Water sound really makes me have to frickin' pee. Oh, we're gonna go get another wave table. Fury is the best tank movie ever. Alright, don't be too harsh with the old Japanese bomb jokes, please. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? It looks like this thing right here is going to be on the hood. I think this is the one. Am I going to be doing any more mining on this stream? Well, we have to rip down the claim because winter's coming. Well, winter's damn near here. And then we have to go end the season and then come back, set it all back up. And then we got to do it again. So quite a bit of prep today. But I know a lot of you guys want to see me dig and stuff, but yeah, I mean, prep it's got to be done. Yeah, that was a good movie. That was a good one. Here's the other. I guess I'll just grab the one out of this. All right, let's see what we get. Oh god, the map piles are in the way. I say it's gonna be less than 5. It's gonna be less than 500. It's definitely gonna be less than 5. If it's more than that, I'm gonna be shocked. Overburden. Nice, Thunder. How you doing, Money? How you doing, buddy? Money? How you doing, Money? I guess we could call you that, Money. Moving on up. We just ran a bunch of overburden through the plant because we're having problems with the mats. The mats were just swapping on us constantly, so I just decided to say heck with it, and some of them I threw out like half full. It was faster for me to run the overburden. It's just so deep here, right? Super, super deep. So I was like, you know, what if I run the overburden through the plant real quick? See how much I can get out of it with all my sets. Recycle all my sets, and then kind of keep moving on from there, right? And if you guys don't know who Thunderstorm is, Thunderstorm is like a majestical gold rush creature. He's been testing the game for pretty much as long as I have. Except for you've been kind of doing a little bit more of the, you know, sneaky stuff, right? So stuff we can't talk about. But yeah, man, much love to Thunderstorm for helping out with the game, dude. Like the amount of hours that us guys got put into this game to make sure stuff works and test out things. You know, Thunderstorm was definitely one of those top dudes, man. Didn't clean out the nugget traps, huh? Well, apparently we're gonna get a goal. Was easy when being sick. Yeah, we got snowed in, dude. We got snowed in, so it was like, I was like, sweet, perfect timing, man. Like, perfect timing for the leaderboards to come out. Getting snowed in. Alright, I'm a little excited for what we got off the overburden out of here. Means we'll just keep sending everything to the plant. Not bad. Not too bad. We're still going. Is this gonna be 1,000 ounces in overburden? Are you kidding me right now? Jeez. Yeah, that's about what I play. I try to, like, when I was just streaming to, like, do the content for the channel, I tried to stick to around 15 to 16, you know, 15 to 20 hours a week, right? Like, on stream. All over last year, right? That's kind of what my goal was, is to try to make sure I do about 15, 20 hours on stream a week. And, just kind of go with that, right? But now Leaderboards is here, it's time to crack that back up. Pulling in about 50 to 60 hours of streaming a week. So yeah, it was like 50, it was like 802 or something like that. Dude, I don't want to have to drink that whole bottle. Come on, don't be 1,000 ounces. That's not nice. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. It's not a nice game. Heck yeah, dude. That's what we've been talking about, man. It's like, a lot of people just were like, nah, we give up, dude. Split's got too much time to play, or, you know, blah, 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 blah. You know, he's only gonna be at the top because he's got a lot of time to play. It's like, it might be the fact that I can run like a ton of yards. That might be why I'm at the top. Like, it might be that I can run like 3,000 yards a day. Like, that might be it as well. But like, people think that all my hours in this game that are on the leaderboards right now are me actually digging for dirt. Now half of it's trying to figure out how to fix it so I can dig. Streamline everything, you know? It's not easy on the game having this many franks and this many mats and stuff and buckets. It's just, it just kicks it in the face. Yeah, it is. Exactly. I mean, gold mining in real life is all about what? Putting hours on the sluice box. So isn't that in sense, aren't they simulating it even more real? Right? Like, so that's my stance on it, right? Is like, that's just part of the simulation. You know, Parker puts a lot of hours into his sluice box. That's why he beats Tony and those guys. So, you know, why should that be any different in this game? That's kind of how I thought about it, right? I mean, it's a sacrifice doing what I'm doing. It's definitely a toll on my body. I have to maintain myself or else I will crack. You know, so it's not like it's easy, like steel and stuff like that. Like, everybody who's competing at the top, it's definitely a toll, right? It's not easy by any means at all.
Oh yeah.
Shane with the $2 super chat saying it's gonna be 1,000 ounces. Just saying, you better get that bottle ready. No, that was not supposed to happen. Not supposed to happen, dude. I was thinking it was gonna be way terrible. Whew. Those frames. Those poor frames. Oof. It's because I got this pile of monstrosity back here, and then I got these, and then all those. And the snow's here, so. Thank you much for the tour, dude. Appreciate that. Excuse me. Yeah, that's what I was saying too as well. Like if they had to compete with us in hard mode, where most of them couldn't even get out of like the hog pan without going broke, right? Like they couldn't even leave the hog pan without going broke. How in the hell? There was only a few of us that even succeeded in hard mode, and it was like, you really want to fight us in like legit hard mode? That's not a good thing. Like you don't. That's not a fight. That's a massacre for us against you, like you guys, right? Like, we're used to the grind. We're used to the day-to-day jump in. Are you getting pulverized today, or are you just gonna have a nice mining day? Right? Like, oh my gosh, we almost hit a G-bird and overburden. Wow. Wow. Wow, dude. Yeah, it's nuts though, dude. Okay. So, you're 1 day to winter. 1 day. Haha, Bitter's on. He's playing. He's playing. He's coming for a cleanup. He's definitely got better cleanup than I do. I'll tell you that much, man. He definitely does. Like, for sure, dude. He definitely does. He's holding. We know he's holding. He always does a cleanup when I do a cleanup. He's just lurking, waiting. Alright, what do we gotta do here? We gotta shut this beast down. Bucket's back in. Stop this truck lag here. Drink anyways, dude. We'll get some drinks here in a bit. Grab a couple shots. Bucket traps? They're empty. All the buckets empty. Everything's good to go, man. Oh, I don't want to have to clean up everything. Food. End of winter, but it's here. So glad they added these. Steel's coming for the top. Where's he at? You coming for it, Steel? You watching? What are you doing? I just saw you move up, unless that was earlier. I didn't know. Why set up if I'm tearing that down? Oh, I'm just putting mats and stuff in right now. And I gotta pull the springs on the wash plant, throw those away, put these away. Anything I can break, I gotta put away. So 2,000 yards 1 day. You know what? I need these buckets out of this truck. Randy, you son of a bitch. Chuck. All right, I'll be right back. 1 second, Mr. Randy.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Randy, this chug is for you, bro. Oh, my lip just froze in the bottle. I got it. Whew. Whew. Oh god, that's just heinous. It's like blueberry vodka. What did Amanda do to me? Gross. Whew. By the way, my approach on is different right now. I'm cleaning out Old Arnold 100%, then moving to Rivertown. Yeah, that's what I did too, Storm. I pulled like 7,000. It was like 70, almost 8,000 ounces out of Old Arnold. I wanted to buy Old Arnold. I kind of wanted to slow play it, so I put a ton of hours into the slow play, and then I outright bought everything when the third season came up for wintertime. I bought all my Franks, finished out my tier 5, and then I rented every claim so I could unlock the cow skin. Dude, Randy, much love, dude. Thank you very much for the 50, dude. Really do appreciate that. That'll go a long ways to the cruise fund. Taking Amanda on for letting me play so much Gold Rush this year. Right? That's what it is. We gotta buy Amanda off. She's the one that's been kicking me out of the bed in the morning and telling me to get to work and stop being a noob. She's like, have you put the domination on the leaderboards yet? I'm like, no. She's like, well, why not? What are you waiting for? Why are you digging all slow? He's like, I know you don't dig like that normally. What's your problem? You know what I mean? What's your problem? Why are you not just throwing down? Whoa, buckets. Magic. He's a wizard, Harry. Let the buckets hit the floor. Don't roll. Just get in your place. That's right. All cables, all hoses break. Great. You know what I wonder? Is if I just send the Franks and all the equipment back, if my mechanics are so badass, they'll just repair everything before I get back to the claim. Because I got 4 of them, so... I'm like, I have 4 mechanics. Like, nothing ever breaks. Brick fan! Dude, somebody was looking for you today, man. They were like, I think they were an FBI agent. I don't know why. They were looking for you, man. Alright, let's shut her down. Let's shut her down. Wait, do all cables and cords break? It's every one, right? I'm not familiar with this new one. These big hoses. Filthy! I don't believe the junction boxes break. I don't know. You know, do the water hoses even break? Does anybody know that? Like that's how much I've been playing tier 5. They do not break? Oh, okay. Fuck that then. That thing back up. Oh, cables and hoses don't break in the winter? Weird. Thought they did. Come on, man. This fit before. I'm not even worried about the buttons. I'm not even worried about those. Just go ahead and pull the These have been breaking though when they didn't before. That was kind of weird. Like these were not breaking before. Anything that was attached to the wash plant wasn't breaking, and now they're all breaking, so. Like the second season.
I'm not even using this, but I'm keeping it for the wash plant performance, right? So that way the workers are moving. People have been asking me that, like, why are you running with the thing when you're not using the rock truck? And it's, well, because it gives you a boost to performance of your wash plant. So I figured just keep it running to get that little extra boost. I think I gotta tear off of here's the engine, so even if it all breaks, like I was saying, my mechanics will got enough of them. The bears are asleep there, it's okay. True, they're hibernating, so that is true. Don't gotta worry about them damn bears. Oh, that's what the... Well, sorry, Wavetable. We won't do that again. My bad. Yeah, dude, I freaking hate driving half the time in this game. Because, like, all the tires always end up blowing, like, early game, they end up blowing before you get your mechanics and stuff, so... It's, like, constant. I constantly just blow tires early game. It seems like it, even before you get the mechanic, it seems like they just, like, the rate of breakdowns... Oh, oops. We'll just put the wavetables and stuff away. And crash into the wall. That's good. Great. Yeah, sometimes it's like the hot swapping feature, right? I was like, man, it would be nice if we could actually just like pick a vehicle on the map. Like pick a vehicle on the map and then just click it and then be able to jump to, right? Because it's so, like, tabbing through all of them half the time when you get all tier 5 running with all your franks is just a hassle. It's better to get out and to just run. Unless, see, like, I like to keep my truck near the wash plant so that way I can check it and then just tab right back to the excavator. Other than that, like, tabbing through your franks and stuff is just a nightmare. God damn it. And everything trying to read chat. Holy cows. Already with the cow skin. Yep. Already. Oh, I think I actually just need to send everything away. Let's just go. Send all the franks off. Half the time I just leave my truck running, so I don't have to turn the lights off, but... Oops. I still have like an old shaker, duplex jigs, like dump truck. That is fast, man. Good job, man. Excuse me. I'm just gonna leave the big gen there. I don't want to put it back in place. Do a last little check around the claim here. Put this away so it doesn't blow all the tires out of it. We still have the magnetite trailer over at the thing, and we don't even do magnetite anymore. So that thing's gonna blow all of its tires out. Oops. Maybe we'll go pick that up and sell it too. We'll just sell it or something. Come on. Backed up to that thing enough. Burn it down. Just catch the magnetite trailer on fire. All that matters. Hopefully the season reset, we don't get a, with the, going to the next season, we don't get a weird, like, bugged out crap. I'll make sure I turn my truck off this time. Oops. Griff! Back in the 10th. Let's bring up the leaderboards here. Griff, dude, you did, bro. I don't... Oh, are you kidding me? I just crashed? Oh, you flaming butthole. Nope, we're good. We're good. Oh, God. That's the first time it's recovered itself. This is the leaderboards. Sometimes I can hit wait for a program to respond and it'll come back. But, well, that time it actually did. What do you know? That's great. Griff, Spino, let's see, we got Wacy. We got Honey repping the Windowlickers. We got Thunder. We got Far From Sober repping the Windowlickers. We got Steel, which is our homeboy, another Windowlicker right there, bro. Damn, like, dude, Mr. Boots. I don't know who Mr. Boots is. Boots. He was in chat. He was in chat. He was. He was. Then we got my friends list over here for the tops as well. That's crazy, man. Like, most of my friends list is all in the tops. What would you know? I think it's hilarious when you look at my friends list on Steam, it's like 98% of your friends own Gold Rush the game. They have a crash split button. Yeah, we're gonna blow some stuff here, but whatever it is, it's good. Gotta blow it hard. Go end the season. Let's go smell some gold, though. Claim owner's gonna take a fat chunk. Let's go to day. Skip it in. Dawn it in the snow. $30,000 in workers. That's a big pop each day, but man, they're doing their job. Oh, that's right, Alan. That's right. I knew I couldn't. I'm getting all of your guys' names confused because there's so many of you guys, right? Like, all right, cool. It was you and Caveman that I think I got confused. Caveman is actually, his name is just Caveman, so that made it easy. That made it pretty easy, right? Oh. Is it the wrong way out of here? Man, I need to get fast travel. I guess. I mean, I've never unlocked the fast travel, so I guess I could do it for the achievement. Right? Oh, come on. Seriously, dude? You kidding me right now? What a bad driver. That's just running into everything. Yeah, dude, we got like half the leaderboards up in here watching. Yeah, I wanted, like I said, I wanted to do the slow play. I wanted to complete claims, not just leapfrog through the leaderboards. So I figured I would, you know, obviously I had a lot more, I don't think I have more time to play than other people. I mean, but it's, it was just nice to take a little bit of extra time in OA and just really clean it out. And I'm glad that I did. I really am glad that I, God damn it. Reading chat, running into shit. Forget which way it is out of here. Right this way. Damn it! Where's the Pine Valley? Come on, man. Hotel, look at the signs. Come on, there's signs for a reason, Split. Get it moving. We had a bumper hanger there. That would have just ejected me out the window and into the water. Skipped across the water there. Oh man, truck's leaning to one side. Oh, we have to go smelt some gold though first. Let's go make some gold. Oh, come on, loading zone. Really? Had to hit right there. Had to go around the corner. Forgot how to drive. You've been on the claim for so long. Yeah. It's OA. It's OA is the one I have the most practice driving to. That and Rivertown. Actually, no, Pine Valley. Sorry, Pine Valley is one of the ones that I love driving on Pine Valley, or driving to Pine Valley. What the flippin' hell is going on with my truck? Why is it just? Do I have weed crumbs in my keyboard again? Yep. Gosh, damn it. Damn it. In a dozer, what to do? I've been skipping winter because it's just a time. By the time it freezes in and you just keep ripping, it's just a nightmare, man. You waste so much time waiting for the permafrost to hit. I wish they would give us something like a multiplier. Hold on a second. Why do I hear Frankenstein's running? Okay. Maybe that's where the storage area is, but the Frankensteins were on? No, they weren't on. Weird. Rivertown ghosts. Yeah, I mean, if they added like a multiplier for digging during the winter, they got to do something, right? Because everyone's just skipping it. They got to give us a reason to mine deep into winter, right? Like that way it'd kind of be like, you know, why are we doing it? It'd be nice to kind of see a reason other than it's just, well, and because permafrost, I think permafrost should last longer in the spring. I think it should last a little longer because it would be nice to actually be able to, because right now it's like we're just skipping dozer play. The only time we ever use dozer is just for ripping the claim. So hope your buddy's okay, dude. No doubt, man. Much prayers to your buddy, man. Hope everything's all right with him. Not too crazy, man. Gold bars. How about add 30 days to winter? Water pump balloon is spitting water out everywhere. Yeah, he came on and he was like, "Where? I don't know if you've seen Brick Fan." I was like, "I don't know." Like, he ran off with my cousin. Like, I don't know. Was she hot? I don't know. I miss the 999 bars. I do. I miss the 999s. But these ones look more fancy. They look right. Not really. Yeah, 300 ounce bar. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Code breakers. Yeah, we're just stacking up cash, pretty much, because we got to have a mil plus. So we'll definitely have a million plus, right? For when the end of the season happens for the reset. Because I would like to buy every claim, as well as yeah, I would like to buy every claim. Just because, right? Like buy all the claims, buy all the skins for the vehicles, just 100% unlock on Leaderboard Season 1. Let's go make a deposit into the bank. Incoming gold! That's how you make a deposit. Oh, damn, dude. Concussion, bro. Holy, what's gold prices going for? Woo! 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 Yeah, we'll just sell them. That beautiful gold. Boom! Dumpy! Come on, buddy. Ah, screw it. Shit's gonna break. Let's go. Let's end this. Let's get back to mining. We got mining to do. We gotta fill up all those mats again. We gotta fill up all those mats. Replace anything that's broke. Get the wash plant up and running. Everything cycled over. Oh, you're all good, man. I know how it is. People got stuff to do, man. People got stuff to do. Oh. Alright, get ready for the breakdown screen. It's gonna happen. Alright, truck off this time. Truck is off. Alright. Always save here before we do this, because you never know, right? You never know. Mistakes were made! What, do we have anything to buy? I don't believe I have anything to buy. Let's see here. Oh, I got 5 francs. I got like 5 water things. I got generator. Generators are cheap anyways, so. Anything that I have to buy? I have a dozer, I have a drill, I got a front loader, excavator, I got a pee real bad. I'll be right back, 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything to buy. I don't think. Only 5 francs? Yeah, no, there's no need to have any more than 5. Let's see. Did you wash? Of course I did. Of course I washed my hands. You washed your hands. Oh dear Lord. Oh, we gotta take a screening of this. I can't take a screen either. Oh. New. That. Flip it. Save it. Save that to my desktop. Welcome back, Neil. $14 for your workers. I don't want to work for you. No doubt, dude. No doubt. Well, we're definitely doubled our gold per hour. Right, we definitely doubled our goal per hour getting up with the Franks, but we're going to try to triple that. Wash plant engine destroyed? How the fuck was the wash plant engine destroyed when it's not even on... No, with the overlay, it's turned off. When you turn your overlay off, it turns off the ability to press F11 for Steam. So or F12. Back to town. We go back to the claim. No, we're still on Nighthawk. We haven't even started digging the good gold there yet, so we're going back. We're gonna hook everything back up, get everything working. Yeah, overlay, I had to turn them off. I was getting just killed with Steam crashes. Like within the first 100 hours of leaderboards, I probably had 100 crashes on Steam. And it only seems to really happen when I'm streaming, right? So, I mean, I get like not even half of the crashes. Like the other day when I was playing, I pretty much just left the game open because Mike asked me to just leave the game open. And it crashed like twice in the whole duration of time. So I don't get game crashes anymore. I only get Steam crash problems. Yeah, that's about right, Thunder. Yeah, that is about right. About about every 5 hours. Sometimes I get them a little sooner. I think it's because how much stuff I have on my claim. Right, like I always have an absurd amount of buckets and mats and stuff like that. Because I hate running. I absolutely just despise doing cleanouts, right? Like I'd rather just flip them and run. Just flip them and keep running. Just flip them and keep running. And I try to max my game out and what my computer can handle. With the amount of buckets and stuff, and right now we're kind of pushing it right now, but and we'll see. I might get even more lazy. I want to find that magic limit where it's like, where I can just like do a damn near a whole claim clean out before I do a clean out. Just a whole claim before I do clean out. Hey Split, how much gold do you got? I don't know. Look at all these buckets. I don't know. You tell me. I don't know how many there's gonna be. It is clean out simulator with the tier 5. Because you're flipping mats so fast in the wash plant, you can fill the wash plant up in like 30 minutes. Oh, of course, I get back and then a bear breaks my shit. Awesome. Great. It's fantastic. Oh, that's the most heinous sound ever. Guess my cables did break. Oh well, rep, we'll just buy new ones. Oh shit, fuck! We just jumped that bad boy. Why is he repairing my mats? Do mats break? I don't understand that. Do mats break? Why is he repairing my mat pile? Like, am I missing something here? I don't think anywhere in the patch notes they said the mats break. If they did, that's pretty troll as hell. To buy all new mats? Stay. Empty mats have a health bar? Oh, great. They still function though, right? Oh, okay. That's what I was thinking. Because I've seen the, the whole screenshot with all the health bars and stuff, and I didn't know that the mats had them. Because I never got shown that. So they'll still function just fine, but the worker's gonna stall on this mat pile for ages. This information's confidential. Yeah, Mike likes to say that, and then he sends them like, oh, oops. He just posts them in my Discord. Only Split should be seeing this right now, and he's just like, clip, screenshot. Everyone's like, I wish we could see our tires. Right? I wish we could see our tires and what the health is. Like, no you don't, because then you don't want to see when they're gonna break every time. You don't want to see that. That's bad news bears. You don't want to cry. You want to freaking cry, dude. Alright. Don't worry, yeah, we don't tell anybody. We're too dumb to remember from in 10 minutes. It's alright. Wish I had like a machine gun that just shot him up here like what I need. Automatic mat dispenser. Simulate. Guess some lights would be nice if I had lights. How did I miss a mat? No, come on. Frick. Kill me right now. Damn it. I think the jigs are higher over here on this side than the other places. Hard to jump. I just don't like the way this claim's set up. There's like not enough room here. Wish they would have gave us more room to work. Like, that's why I like Old Arnold. Old Arnold's like so, it's, I don't know. I love that claim. The way that it's just, I just wish I had better gold. Like, I wish Old Arnold was the premier claim of the game, right? Like, not the beginning bitch claim. But to be fair, Old Arnold does have a lot of gold in it, right? Like, it does. A lot of people bag on it, but it honestly has a lot of gold. And it's a great claim to be in the beginning. It's kind of like a premium claim. That's how I feel about it. It's kind of like a premium claim. Back again. Welcome back, little. Oh yeah, it had plenty of gold, man. It was like I was saying, like I could have pulled probably about another 1,000 ounces out of there, easy pulled another 1,000 ounces out of it. It was just, I was just done with it. I wanted, everybody else was moving up to Nighthawk and Pine Valley, and I'm like, it's time to move. It's time to move. It's time to do it. Okay, I see some of the mats got a little frosting on them. Okay. Right now. I like how they made the mats so expensive. I mean, I probably have more into my mats than some people do have into their tier 3 setup, just saying. Right? Like, how many mats do you have? I don't know, like $300,000, $400,000 worth of mats? I don't know. Want to count them all for me? I don't even know how many I have. Too many. Come on. Freaking Butterfingers. I was worried about that season turnaround being a little too long, but that's not going to be bad at all. Now we get everything back up and running, that will be like maybe 4. That's why we have 80. That's why we have a bunch of workers for repairing things. You check the wash plant motor? I don't know what the hell's going on with that. Why'd that thing break down? It might have been the wash plant on a different claim that I have. It's just sitting there. It could have been that one. Do I have multiple wash plants? I don't know. Don't ask me these kind of questions. I don't know the answers to any of them. Tier 2 somewhere? No, I don't think so. I don't know. I got a bunch of weird, like, mat is broken. Like all these mats broken because they were sitting on the ground during the wintertime. That's kind of, she would have told us these things. Is it like not viable or something? Is that why we're having mat swapping problems? Kind of crazy. Throw them all up into the sluice rung. Dump them right there. Thanks very much, Jordan. I appreciate that. And we're just getting ready to get this up and running again and continue stripping all the way to the back of the waterfall, and then we'll hopefully get a bunch of big gold, run a bunch of mats. I mean, we just gotta run dirt. Let's just run dirt to the plant. I don't even care about using the dozer right now. Just get that big giant wall cut out. Let's get the top of this ripped off today here. Get as much of this pay as we can in here. That way when we come back and we start running dirt again, it's all gonna be fire. We're gonna see 20,000, 30,000 ounces easy. We're going for pain. Going for pain. Got a whole season now to mess around. On a claim that's almost done being stripped. So hopefully by the end of the season, well, definitely by the end of the season, we'll have this claim done. Yeah, definitely. Like without a doubt, it'll be done. Can you ask what video editor that I use? Well, I'm not using a video editor. I'm using OBS Recording Studio at the moment, live stream. But when I do edit videos and stuff like that, which is very rarely, I use Adobe Premiere and Adobe After Effects and pretty much all the Adobe products, which is paid for by my donations, all these beautiful people. That way my wife doesn't have to pay for it, or I don't have to pay for it. I appreciate all you guys' donos and stuff. Helps me pay for all that stuff so I can make some super shitty thumbnails and stuff, you know? Thanks, appreciate that, guys. I'm trying to learn that as well as play Gold Rush, so pretty fun. Lots of learning to do. That's how I made the bucket that comes down. The Gold Rush bucket. And my magical tent. Oh shit! Yeah. Damn, it lagged. Holy crap. Why did it lag so bad? All these buttons. Yeah, that is the bucket from the game. That is the bucket from the game, by the way. How did I get it? You'll never know. No, the booty screen. How dare you tease us with the booty screen? How dare you tease us? You're like, oh, sorry, having a mental breakdown, dude. No, not like this. Not like this. This is how we do it around here. We just throw everything up on top of the jigs. When we start running, we're gonna run fast and furious. It tastes like dust. My right hand's usable again. Show me the break screen. Now, little. You're cut off. Bert said no more break screen for you. What he said, no more break screen for you, dude. Wait, dumb bucket. Sitting in my way. I'll skip a couple hours here, get this workers to repair everything, get the plant up and running, equipment back in place. And yes, you can have more than one mechanic, because I have seen multiple of these around the claim at one time, so that's why I decided to run. That's why I was like, oh, I wonder if I can have two mechanics if it'll actually repair it. And I put 2 broken items on the ground, and then I skipped forward an hour, and there was 1 icon on both. And I was like, sweet, more mechanics. So I got a couple more extra mechanics. Every time a mechanic comes in, I hire him. I just don't like breakdowns, so if I have mechanics, I can just do it that way. And they will fix it all for me while it's even going, so. Like, normally I always see it on the wash plant and my excavator. That's where I see it the most. Like, the other one's probably repairing something over there. Where is he at now? Or he could just be in the same map pile as these other ones. Ah. All right, well, that's all set up. Let's go ahead and F5 it. Go ahead and bring back the motor. Yep. Oh, I forgot to put you away. I'm so sorry. My bad. My bad. Truck is broke as fuck, dude. Beat this poor thing. We don't need that. Wash plant back together. Chuck and sell things broke as fuck. Yeah, I agree. No, don't go in the hole! Okay. Well, yeah. I was like, I looked back there and there was an engine on there. I was like, how in the hell did it magically? Okay, it was just a rendering thing. Okay, gotcha. I was like, I was getting a little like weirded out there for a second. I was like, who the hell put an engine on there? Driving like a windowlicker. For sure, dude. For sure. Like it never happened. No one saw nothing. Nice power. Moving up that list, dude. Oh, pfft. See how leaderboards are doing. Oh, and maybe still doing. Remco! Thank you very much for the sub, dude, and welcome to the Windowlicker Club, bud. Welcome. Alright, well, that means we gotta get to mining, man. We gotta put a distance on these boys. We gotta put some distance on these boys here. Oh, Geek's in 10th now. Oh, Streaming Geek coming back up to the top, bro. He ain't giving up, dude. He ain't giving up without a fight. He was a little down the other day, but he ain't giving up, man. We've been down, but that's alright. Alright, let's get the Frankie Franks in place. Let's pull those boys out. I'm a good gold digger. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Damn digger. Streaming Geek, damn right. You better hurry up and get that gold, dude. Oh. Doesn't show my gold jar on the table. It's not nice. I saw you on there, but Split didn't. We didn't want to talk about that Streaming Geek guy. Screw him getting the best Nighthawk. Freaking bullshit. Asshole. How dare him. I got the worst Nighthawk, and he got like the best. Shit. Ass. Rigged. It's rigged, I tell you. Totally rigged. For sure rigged. Geek ain't giving you a top 10. You kidding? Geek ain't giving you a top 10. You're smoking crack. you're smoking crack if you think giving Geeks in to let you have a top 10. Yeah, right. Oh, man. I forgot what I even came here for, man. Fucking Geek, give me the top 10. Whatever. Okay. The big boys are... Oh, God, that looks so sexy. Ah, it's menacing. Let's go drill these, go drill the claim here. We'll punch a second drill hole in here for a sec. See what we got going on with this, this cut back here. Oh, that's right, a big old save would be nice. I agree. Because this frickin' snow is wrecking me right now. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna fill them up. Agree. Broken, so we gotta repair those. Whoa, holy frame drops. Holy getting pwned. I think it starts about... Hey, how you can't see the... Let's see, 469. 069. It goes into a meltdown, dude. All those mats, man. Okay, though, don't worry. Fill them all up. Hell, they put a fucking drill hole right on top of a drill hole? Well, at least Tony would be proud of me. least Tony would be proud. You drill. Okay, Sam Hole, let's go. Okay, now there it is. One punch. Looks like I already punched a hole in the center, so I'm gonna double penetrate this thing. Snickers bar. Not bad. Punch her down. See what we got. What's up, Dragon? Yeah, this is gonna be a big gnarly cut. This is gonna be a big old gnarly cut. Can't wait to start getting into it. But we still got some of that to take out here too, so can't quite get into this cut yet until this back bench is ripped off here. We have to take that bench out. We gotta start moving over towards that bridge back there in the distance, so we gotta start arcing over that way. Oh, what's up, Darren? Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I'll come in and push this back in. Want to make sure we have a little bit of wiggle room though first, so that's why we want to drill this here. Also, give me a little bit more of an accurate drill, so I can kind of see when I'm digging, you know, whether or not I need to take it from the bottom or the top. Help me out a little bit. And it gives me time to eat a candy bar, so fuck you guys. Oh, those are pain bringers. Those are pain bringer, but oh my gosh. Doing it dirty. Wowzers. Oh, the candy. Dude, I have O. Henry Reese's Pieces. Got one for me yesterday. I normally don't eat candy very often anymore. Like, here's some Valentine's Day candy, and threw like a bag on my table. I was like, okay. I'm not gonna say no, I'm a fat guy. Where's all the candy? You don't do that to me. Lots of gold, very deep. Yep. That is true. It's very, very deep gold. That means there's going to be a lot of buckets to fill. That's going to fill a lot of mats. That's what I'm thinking. That's going to fill a lot of mats. I'm worried along this this ridge here. right? How deep it is, because I need to push it back in, kind of. All right, we should be good to push that with the dozer. Come from the side, probably from the side. Oh, that's all I'm really worried about. Yeah, yeah, no doubt. I was thinking about getting a standing desk. Wow, but then I was like, I don't want to stand there. You get all my cardio from having sex. More than I need. I need a workout. Let's go to the bedroom. Pronto. Let's make it happening. Let's go. Whoa, what the? Oh, that's not gonna do. What? What's that? Sounds better. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Or definitely. Okay, there we go. I hate how the Franks do this now. They never used to do this when they first came out. Like when I was doing the DLC day with the devs, this never happened. This never happened. Why does the belt have to spin? The belts have nothing to do with the hydraulics. I don't understand why they did that. Like raising it up and down has nothing to do with lengthening the belt. Plus you're not lengthening the belt anyways. Even when you're extending it. That's a completely different arm that you're extending. So it really made no sense to me why they changed that, right? Like it worked fine, I guess, before. I mean, unless there was a bug with it causing issues, but...
Alright!
Powerline Gaming with the tenor coming in saying the Windowlickers will take over the leaderboards. Damn right, dude. And thank you very much for the 10, bro. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. Freaking Powerline. Freaking Powerline. What are we gonna do with you, man? It is good to have you back, dude. I miss playing with you, dude. Everybody's showing some love. Alright, let's get this back. Start getting him in place. This will be the first one. Get the dozer. We'll get the dozer out. Fill that up. Push that cut in, and then we'll start chomping on that wall face again. Good day. What's up, Russ? Love you too, buddy. Dude, we're definitely have to play some Washington State when it comes out, boys. I disconnected my steering wheel until Washington State comes out. I took it off my desk. I was tired of it being there. I was just like kind of irritated with that game anyways, because I can't back up. Terrible, and makes me want to cry. But that's the map. That's the state that I'm waiting for is Washington. Oregon was kind of like, damn it, you're getting closer. You're getting closer to the direction that this is the state. And I even called it too. I was like, dude, I guarantee you they're coming out with Washington State, right? Like, what is that pink shit? Ah, Jesus, holy crap!
Oh,
dude,
yeah.
Hellhound, what the hell, dude? What the friggin' nipple rubbing Christ is going on here right now? Dude, bros, you guys are crazy. Freaking crazy, dudes. I don't know what to say, dude. Amanda's gonna be like, I went to work and made how much today, and you just sat home on your fucking ass? Hate you. Joe. Joe. Did I see the text that you sent me on stream? No, because I don't answer texts during stream. Like I've said like 30 times. 30 million times. I don't check texts and phone calls while I'm streaming. Unless you're like Chet or something like that, and he's like, split, check your fuel, and I'm like, ah! I freak out, you know, because I think he's like spying on me somehow. He works for like the NSA, and he's like, split, you need to check your fuel, noob. God. Stop it. Get rid of the hopper feeder, you don't need it. Are you crazy? Why would I get rid of something that gives me percentage to my wash plant performance? That's the craziness. I ain't getting rid of that. That's like 15% performance to my wash plant. Like, I don't like losing gold that way. I know I'm a noob miner, but I don't like losing gold. That's a big fat boost just for having it sitting there doing nothing. I even got workers on it too, just to boost it up even more. Dude, and Hellhound, Brohammer, you are throwing down, man. Just saying. Hevels, what's up? How was my day? My day's going good. Just streaming. Just kicking back. Having a couple energy drinks here so I don't fall asleep. Just trying to I had a good night last night. Didn't play the game at all yesterday. Yeah, just kind of went out and hung out with the wife and had our Valentine's Day yesterday and went to the bar and went bar hopping. Got some food. Dude, much love, man. Holy crap. I said, dude, you guys are crazy, dude. Still don't even know what to do about it all. You guys are just that crazy. You're that insane. That's all I can say about that. You guys are nuts. Are the developers planning to add more claims? Not that I know of. They originally had other claims designed, but they decided to put other content out instead. So I don't know if they're ever going to give us those claims or if they're just going to say hell with it. I mean, I think we have enough claims as it is. I don't really think we need any more. I would, however, I'd like to see a claim that runs by an actual river. I mean, Rivertown runs kind of more like a drainage ditch, you know? It's probably because we just got switched over to the backup server because I went over the 6-hour stream mark. So you're probably getting relayed to the new server. After 6 hours, you get popped over to the backup server. That's probably what's going on right now. Normally, I would take a break and shut down the stream and stuff like that. So, but everything's going good. I feel good. Let's get this going. We got dirt to move. Yeah, pretty much. The next big thing is Diesel Bros. So leaderboards are, well, yeah, its console would be roadmaps, so. Or Kickstarter obligation, right? Or wait, was the Kickstarter obligation not, wait, yeah, I swear that was in there. Console was part of the Kickstarter obligation, so. And that's what a lot of people are freaking out about is I paid money to Kickstarter expecting to get this and I don't have it yet. And it's like, well, you know. It takes time to develop games. Yeah, I thought the port to console was the last final item. But it seems to be a short game? What? I've been playing for like 1,500 plus hours. Far from short. Far from short. You'll definitely get your $20 out of this game. Out of any game that I've played, it's definitely not a short game. Everyone's like, what? Everyone's like just like dumbfounded right now. Say what? I have over 1,000 hours now. I haven't even left Old Arnold. Everyone's like, say what? Used to games like that. Those are short games. Shit. Those games ain't got nothing on Gold Rush as far as how much time you could put into this game. It's like unlimited amount of time. There's literally unlimited amount of time you can put into it. Just to get where I've gotten in the last 2 weeks has taken me over 150 hours. You put 600 hours into Old Arnold and you didn't leave it? Dude, I had 300 hours, 350 hours into my hard mode save, and I was already done with Nighthawk. And that was mining all the claims. I mined Rivertown, Old Arnold, all the rich spots anyways, not every scrap of gold. Like, just all the rich spots and all the major stuff surrounding them. Pine Valley, and then I mined probably about as much as I have here mined on Nighthawk before the leaderboards came out. And that was from an original save from June that I was doing that, so... Damn, dude. 600 hours. Holy shit, man. Brutal. All this down in it. Ooh, close. Yeah, they wouldn't let me test hard mode. They were like, dude, you're gonna leak everything out. And I was like, what? I didn't leak anything out before. What the fuck, man? Let's see how it is. Let's see how it is. Nah, I denied doing the closed testing like you guys because I wanted to stream, and I didn't want to ruin anything that was coming out for me, right? So once closed testing came down, I was like, nah, I don't want to do it. I was like, I'd rather just play the game live and show everybody the game as updates and stuff come out. It was hard because like everybody was sitting there telling me everything, and I'm like, dudes, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Stop. Like, stop telling me all the updates that are coming out. Like, I know that you want to like tell me, right? But I just don't. It was more exciting to see the patches launch and then bring them out and play them and stuff like that. I figured putting in like 2,000 hours or 1,000 hours into the alpha was enough, right? I figured I did my job. I was like, I did my job, whatever, I'm out of here. Yeah, exactly. It was too much, and that's what Mike and them said. They told me they didn't want me to get burnt out. They're like, we don't want you to have to test and stream. You already have like a crap ton of people watching you. We don't want you to get mega burnt out on the game and not be happy when shit comes out, right? Like, and I was like, oh yeah, no doubt, dude, for sure. I was like, you know, plus the last thing I wanted to do is log on accidentally onto my beta save or, you know, my super close save and be like, oops. They're like, everyone be like, what's that? And it's like, none of your business. And then just log off real quick. Delete stream. Oops. Rip. Damn it. Damn it. Get out of the hole. Damn it! Get out of the hole, you stupid cow. Wedge myself in here good. Holy. He's gonna bust out the Tekken combos on you, dude. You leak anything. Right? Oh, you can just reset. So you can't tip it over by bringing in another piece of equipment in and like pushing it over, but just get it back down there. We're almost done. We're almost done with the doze, so. Yeah, pretty much just, oh, jeez. Jeez. Just jumping this poor dozer, dude. This little dozer that could. It ain't messing around. Either are my frames right now. They're not messing around either. Alright, let's fill this last little piece in here. I think we're getting pretty close to being done sweeping through the back part of the claim. Let's see, where's this square at? There? Okay. What's this one? There? Alright, so we have to go to at least this point. Guess I missed a couple holes? Alright, so it looks like we have to cut all the way to here, this one. Oh my gosh. Whew. Then over. That's a lot of dirt. Like a 4-hour car ride. Yeah, I don't gotta worry about that. I'm a long ways away. A lot of kilometers away from them. I need to sneak up on him in the office. Like, fix my mats! Like a hobo outside their shop, like, oh, like, make the headlamp bigger, noobs! Could you please make the damn head? That was the first thing my wife said was the headlamp is way. She's like, I'm like, oh, hit the L key, you'll have a headlamp. And she's like, what headlamp? And I was like, exactly. I was like, now message this guy on Discord and tell him the headlamp sucks ass. The spots are randomly generated. However, they come in patterns. Like there's X amount of maps, and it kind of filters through them. There is the same amount of gold per map though, so it's not an unfair advantage. Each one should have the exact same amount of gold, just dispersed differently amongst the claim. Like my map doesn't look like, say, like my map does not look like Streaming Geek's map. His looks different than mine. Where a lot of my rich spots are up in here, a lot of his rich spots are clustered right in here. Yeah, I know, like some of the lights are way off. Like the way I described, the way I told him the other day was, I was like, the headlamp should be as bright as the flashlight, and the flashlight should be as bright as one work light with the thing taken out, with one of the things taken out. So it's like just one bulb. I was like, I think people would be pretty happy with that, because right now the headlamp is damn near useless, and well, we can never use a flashlight because we only have one hand in this game apparently, so kind of hard to. I guess we'll fill this up too. Yeah, and you're right. The excavator's work lights are useless. They are. They're useless. Like, that's why I never even turn them on. Like, because I always forget to turn them off because I don't notice that they're on. And then, well, there you go. You're toast, right? Yeah, DLC will give you a bunch of cool stuff. It'll unlock tier 4, tier 5 mining. So it's super, super cheap. You'll be able to have a lot of fun with it. That is a big old cut. Yeah, definitely if you're going to pick it up. Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did. People were like, where are you getting your light from? You don't have any work lights. And I just left the truck light on with the thing running because the truck uses like little to no fuel when it's just idling. So everyone kept asking me, where did you get the lights from early game? That's my truck. That's my truck. Bro, strats. Come on, Frankies. I believe I have that area flattened over there, so I probably could start shoveling dirt. Sure, why not? Alright, there's like no sound because Frank is like I don't know what's up with the sounds. They like scale weird for distance. Alright, mechanics. You guys still trying to repair the mat piles? Is that what's going on over here? Yeah, buddy. Will do. Definitely, Michael. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. We'll do. We'll try. We'll try. Dude, thank you very, very, very much, chat, for hitting that like button hundo times. Thank you, guys. Really, really, thank you. Get that. Well, we need to skip a little bit of time here. Skip to morning so you guys don't have to suffer. Hopefully, that map pile will be done being repaired by then. Except for 4 idiots. Yeah, we got an anti-split in 2 no life loser dislikers, right? Like what I'm doing is like so absurd to them. They can't fathom it in their brains. Oops. I'll see if he... No, he didn't move off the map piles. Go to Dawn. Take it easy, Jonathan, man. Have a great one, buddy. Yeah, hockey game, dude. Fun. Dawn it out to the next day. Deal with the darkness. Hey. Go away! I hate when the HUDs lock in. You're going too fast, right? So, if he's still repairing this frickin' map pile, I swear. Oh my gosh, all my workers are repairing this map pile. Pile of buttholes. Pile of buttholes. Oh hey, at least he moved to a new mat. That's great. Guess all my workers are just repairing that one thing. Gosh damn it. What's up, Hate, dude? What's up, Hate? 100th like again. You're just waiting for that hundo like drop, huh? Dude, this is ridiculous, man. This is freaking ridiculous. Stupid mat piles. Gross. Broken work lights. It's all janky. Can't put my wash plant together. Gotta repair these stupid buttons. Crap. What's up, FS Club? Just sitting there repairing the mat pile for like 4 days now at this rate. Oh, at least I got 4 of them, right? Kidding me right now. Frickin' troll ass devs. They're broken mat bullshit. They did it on purpose to fuck me over. I know they did. I know they did. I know that they doubled or quadrupled the prices of the mats and made them break because of me. Because last time I said something to Mike, he was like, he just gave me a winky face, and I was like, I swear to God, I want to punch you in the face right now. How dare you? How dare you do that to me? Anger. Make me have to put my mats away. How dare? How dare? Dude. You know, it's like, come on, out of everything, you're gonna make the mats break too now? I see how it is. I see how it is. You gotta put them all away in the winter? It is, man. That's what they know, because they know I'm like the king of the mats. And what are buckets gonna break now too? If buckets start breaking, I swear, dude, I'm going to Poland. I'm going to Poland, dude. I don't even know what I'm looking for now because I'm so agitated by those mats breaking. Right, I'm looking for a Little things are so small you can't even see them. I know the way. Forget Amanda's cruise. We're going to Poland. That's it, dude. True. We're going to Poland, man. Devs are gonna get it for making mats break down. Right? Like, come on. Trolly bastards. How dare you guys. That's right, at some point in the middle of the season they'll be done repairing those mats. It's all good. Got 4 workers on it. That was like when I had that monster clean out and they were like, we could put the patch out where you could use the nuggetator. I'm like, no, sorry guys, we're gonna wait for a day. Why? What's your reason? So there I was for 12 hours dipping mats. Then the next day they put the patch out. Trolled. Dev trolled. That's right, you can just use your hand. I just wanted to do a freaking, you know, man. Everything else will break now. I just don't want to put this thing back in place, right? Everything broken up in this beast? Looks like you're picking up nothing on my phone. Yeah, it's pretty dark, dude. Like, it is. It's not like dark, but it's more, they're just so small. So tiny. So little. Yeah, but I seriously not buy enough. Seriously too short. You gotta be kidding me right now. Where'd the cooler go? I already installed it, didn't I? I get all the interesting problems. I do. I do. It just happens. Like, the only problem with the cow skin is like you lose things in the truck. You can't see where they are. Like this. I couldn't even see that. It just blended in with the cow skin. Don't worry. You will never find me. Cooler. Just hiding in the patch. Dude, they're all busy weaving the mats back together is what they're doing right now. They're having a powwow over there trying to fix all the mats. You've been going for 7 hours? It's been 7 hours already? Holy tamale. And we're just getting started today, boys. Yep, busy fixing mats. I was short too. I forgot how many buttons were on the generator. Oops. See. Closer. Whatever, else leave those on the ground. Maybe the mechanic will fix them. Oh, we need that. Now one cord broke over here because the stupid bear ate it. Oh, and the work lights aren't going to get fixed because the damn workers are repairing the mats. Just 100 mechanics. You need to hire like someone that can weave baskets and stuff, dude. That's all right. That's just out of fuel. Okay. I think we're getting pretty close to being back in action here. Apparently I got a Tesla truck. Doesn't make noises. I think the wash plant will fire up. I think. Only time will tell. That's more water. Oh, you gotta be shitting me right now. Fuck my butt. Oh, come on. No. No. You know what? Stand there. Don't even care. Don't even give a shit right now. Don't even care. That's it. I'm just buying 3 new ones. We're not lifting those up. Don't even look at it. Mistakes were made. Buying 3 more. Don't care. Not lifting that up. How did I not see that? What a noob. Man. Note to self, don't leave the mats out. Yes. Frickin' loader. Dude, is there any more mechanics? We kinda need them. Nice, Martin. Congrats, bro. Moving on up. Ooh, a 50% ST worker. Ooh. Still look like all meth heads. Okay. Oh, that's right. The grates. I need the grates. Dude, they got buried hard, dude. Got buried pretty bad. Rip. Things up. Damn, stream chat must be delayed like hardcore today. Sorry if it seems like there's a pretty big delay, but oh. Yeah, the chat must be. I just saw what you said saying buy the grates. And that's like, I already have the new ones already in. Stream must be really acting up then. That's like, that's over like a minute delay before when I see your guys' chat. That's crazy. That is crazy, dude. I wonder my chat is lagging. Frickin' YouTube. Hobbs Family Adventure, thank you very much for the sub. And welcome to the Windowlicker Club. No, my other ones were already in. Yeah, we definitely have a really big chat delay right now. So, don't know what's going on with that. Why it seems like it's about 2 minutes. Yeah, I gotta be extra careful. Gotta be extra careful. No. Are we back up and running? We good? Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, I probably should take a little bit of a break though, because YouTube's getting pissed off right now. Yeah, if you guys still, obviously if you guys can hear, they're blocking my chat out. It's like, it's lagged my chat out to almost the extreme. Computer's running completely fine. There's no problems with my internet. No drop frames, no nada. It's just completely on YouTube end. Alright, well, I guess we will go ahead and end the stream for right now then. If it's gonna be a big pile of butthole and 1080s all the way out to the extreme. That's fantastic, YouTube. Great. It's always been the same, man. Like I said, I got no drop frames, no nada. No drop frames, no buffering. I'm holding a steady 9,000 bitrate. My CPU's not overheating. Nothing is over. There's no issues at all. Everything is running smooth as smooth can be. Let me check here. Nope, everything's running good on that end. Video card's running good. Memory's running good. CPU's running good. Yeah, it's just YouTube. They're probably they hit me over to the backup server. All right, no big deal then. We'll just shut the stream down for a little while. Yeah, YouTube is definitely. Yeah, YouTube's definitely shit in the bed. Okay, so I will be back in an hour. I'll take a break for a bit, I guess. That'd be a perfect time to hit a break. So let's go ahead and save this up. Yeah, your guys' chat is like 2 to 3 minutes delayed too as well. I mean, so YouTube might be just having a problem overall.